Feel my pain. Just like actually just fucking pain, man. Just why? Why does the game do that? Ugh. Red suit is literally after this level. I just expect it to not work. I expect, like, to grab twice every time. I'm so good now. Let's fucking go. That was quick. Like, we're actually fucking figuring this out. I'm only worried about the razor blade attack. That's the one thing I'm worried about now. It must be like when you're close, he jumps. Like, if you're close. Oh shit, there are 3 of them. Is it based on how far you are? I don't know. It could be random. I don't know. It's like... Honestly, if that's like the one thing that can go wrong... That was literally final phase. Like... He was gonna throw shit, and then we were done. That was it. We could have done it. So, I think we're ready to go. I think we're ready to go. Alright. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna grab the rest of my food.
Don't you want to see Frozone in action? I do.
Yeah.
Sour PLS, sour PLS, sour PLS, sour PLS, sour PLS.
What are you waiting for? Yo, what are you waiting for? Right, you don't know what to do. It's cool. Stay alert and watch your step. out of the way. Spring yourself over that gap with that thing. Bob, let's go.
Yo,
get
movie,
it.
let's fucking go. Thanks for the 5 gift subs. That's hype, man. That's fucking hype. Let's go.
Just what I need. Destroy the source of those lasers to turn them off.
Yeah.
Get over here. Use your string. Guess what? You can pick up and throw stuff if you have to. Press this button to grab stuff that's next to you. Remember what I told you about throwing stuff? Try the same thing with those bad guys. Oh! Use those pipes to get up there.
Why is it never easy?
Look out for that helicopter!
Bonjour, Monsieur Incroyable. Have another.
That zip line should get you across.
Au revoir.
Find some cover!
Dude, I don't even count movie. Movie is like 30% of a game. Fuck that game.
Oh, yeah. Place to run, boys. Old words for being fine. Wish your boss bon voyage.
What, flying? Come on! Give them a taste of their own medicine!
I mean, like, movie is like the equivalent of like a crusty tissue, you know? It's literally just like the fucking, cum stain game. That's interesting. They probably just like redid like a bunch of shit and they use it for both games.
Reach out and grab onto those things. They'll get you across. Press, that's right. Swing, girl. Swing!
My mother warned me about days like this.
If this got a full game, it would have been fucking fire, man.
Press this button.
Like if they didn't work on movie, this game could have been fucking flames.
Bring 'em on.
Oh, we're talking about the SpongeBob movie game. Yep. Only 7 hours left. We gotta add more time.
Leave it to a woman to clean.
We can get it back to 8, man. 8's pretty respectable for this time of night. Push it up to 12 later. We got another day. Day by day.
I guarantee they'll lock 'em in. They definitely
Hold it at 8
need
and we'll
more
push it up
flexible.
later.
Whatever happened to ladies first?
Oh, it's great. I think we're beating the Omnidroid this run.
I sure could use a massage. Tough guy.
If I focus really hard, I might be able to do it. If no BS happens.
Bring 'em on. I need to get up there.
Yeah, it's not as complicated as I expected it to be.
It's not going to slow me down. Let's take a look and see what's on the other side. Are you bad guys hiding from little old me?
Yeah, man. I appreciate that, though. It's like a big compliment.
Let's send those bad boys a-flying.
The Incredibles has a lot of lore, man. Like, they're like comics and shit. The character in the second movie was in the comics before it was in the second movie.
Interesting. These guys could be trouble. They definitely need to be more flexible. I need a hot bath. These guys could be trouble.
Where did that come from? Dodge those missiles!
Now that's a bad sign. Whatever happened to ladies first?
Get it, hold on tight.
Oh, all right. Now we're back in action. Are you bad guys hiding from little old me? Oh, I need to see that movie. They
Double time it!
That should do the trick.
You'll never get us! Au revoir! Bon voyage.
It'll only take a second. If you just let go, I'd be fine.
You're in danger!
I can't control our flight.
Buddy, listen to me!
If you just let go, I'd be fine.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Incredible saved the world. He wears all the thanks.
Hey man, you don't have to be an oiler. It's all a domino effect. Start with one, somebody else gives one. Oilers see, oh shit, people are doing stuff. I'll offer 10 if you give 10 more. And then from there, it just goes. What's dangerous is like many hours of people not doing anything. That's what we got to avoid. Like, the timer has been falling for a while now. We had this timer at 9 hours. 9.5 hours. The past 2 hours have been so dry.
Is over. Well, my name isn't Mr. Incredible.
Gotta be careful now, because like, in 3 hours, if we don't get subs, we're in deep shit, man. May not seem like a big deal right now, but in 3 hours it will be. Just keep that in mind. Yeah, we're done with movie. We beat the game. That's all we needed to do. Thanks, James. Let's go. Non-subs, say something in chat. Help us out. Even if you don't want a gift, just accept it because they're looking for people to snipe. And that helps get us more content. Say showtime. Or say whatever you want, honestly. Post Joel.
Why do they even try?
Let's go. Thank you, James. James, thank you again, man. Holy shit.
He's not alone.
Yeah.
Ryan, thank you for the 5. Let's fucking go. Five bombs are so base, man.
This whole place is coming down. I'll see if I can find any millions. Then we've got to get out of here.
They must be out of shape.
After you take out those guys, we gotta find a safe way out. Yeah.
Thank you, James. Let's go. Back to 8 hours we go, man. Orchestra's been there the whole time.
Never learned not to play with fire, huh?
This game sucks, man.
us every day.
Hurry up, Bob! Find us a way out of here!
Hey man, that helps. Whatever you can do to help the stream, even if it's just like leaving it on to support for viewership. Today we're especially in need of viewership because we had the 48-hour reset today, and tomorrow's a school day, so we really do need help today to get the view count up as well. So it's very much appreciated, man. What's up, Smack? How's it going?
This building is getting weaker by the minute. Be careful. At least some parts of this building are still intact. Just what I need. Back before this balcony gives out.
Oh.
Who are you?
Oh my god.
Yo, what are you waiting for? All right, you don't know what to do. It's cool. Stay alert and watch your step.
Nice. Why do they even try?
Lift that thing out of the way. Bring yourself over that gap with that thing.
Non-sub in chat.
Bob, let's go get him.
Help him out. I agree.
All birds are being mine. Wish it was bon voyage.
I never understood like how management degrees are worth money.
I need.
Destroy the
Like,
source of those lasers to turn them
it
on.
doesn't make sense to me. Like maybe you can move further up a company if you're like working for a really big company, but like I don't know, in most cases they're not worth it.
And throw stuff if you have to. Press this
Because there is a limit,
grab stuff
I
that's
believe.
next to you. Remember what I told you about throwing stuff?
I mean, like with management, it's like I don't know, it's weird. I don't get it. Like how administration and management can actually like be worth anything for a degree.
Those pipes to get up there.
I feel like you'd be better off with a degree in like accounting or finance. But, you know, apparently the average salary of a person with a management degree is pretty high, so I guess it's not worth anything. It's not that it's worth nothing, it just doesn't make sense to me.
Look out for that helicopter!
Bonjour, Monsieur Incroyable. Have another.
That zip line should get you across.
Au revoir.
Yeah, exactly.
Find some cover!
Yeah, exactly. I mean, like, for me... Oh, there we go. Alright. I considered switching my major to finance or accounting, but I have my stream going and I'm just like, either I spend an extra year in school taking more credits or I just fucking keep going with management and I finish. Because something's better than nothing.
Yeah. Mr. Incredible.
Do not.
It's a day job.
They're flying? Come on! Give them a taste of their own
Some days I still wake up like, oh, you missed an assignment, or like a college person you used to know. And it's just like, I can't believe I ever had to go through that shit. Like the people and the fucking work and just like, I can't believe I ever had to fucking do it. It feels like a second life. It feels like it was like not even in my current life. Like, college is even more of a blur than high school for me. Because I was just working the entire time.
Ah, Mr. Bird's fight. Reach out and grapple onto those things. They'll get you across. Press, that's right. Swing, girl. Swing!
And I don't even exercise.
You want to get those guys out of your way? Press this button to grab guys from far away.
Tough guy. Whatever happened to ladies first? Snappy. I wouldn't do that if I were you. Tough guy.
That was risky. That actually is him though. Like, I hear him like stampeding around.
To a woman to clean up a man's mess.
He does it to get attention. He's really cute. Like if he's not getting held every second, he just stampedes everywhere to try and get someone to come and pet him.
We definitely need to be more flexible.
He's just the biggest attention seeker. Very lovable cat.
Finding bad guys is fun. Let's send those bad boys a flying. I'm a heartbreaker. You underestimated the wrong woman. I need to get up there. slow me down. Let's take a look and see what's on the other side. These guys could be trouble.
I really don't want to see this timer go under 7 hours at like 10 p.m. That's just like bad. You know?
Are you bad guys hiding from little old me? Now things are getting interesting. I wouldn't do that if I were you. Whatever happened to ladies first? I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Where did that come from? Dodge those missiles!
And that's a bad sign. Are you bad guys hiding from little old me? Ow.
Care to hit? Hold on tight.
Oh, I've got to see that. All right, now we're back in action. I'm a heartbreaker. Getting bad guys is fun.
I tried to roll, but she can't roll because she's a terrible character and nobody wants to fucking play her. So dumb.
Yo, what are you waiting for? All right, you don't know what to do. It's cool. Stay alert and watch your steps.
No place to run, boys.
Don't stop.
I don't understand why we gotta learn the same lesson twice every time. Also, we got to the Omnidroid twice today. That's a good sign. Yo, Set, what's up?
Yo, what are you waiting for? All right, you don't know what to do. It's cool. Stay alert and watch your steps.
Just what I need. Bold words for me and mine. Where's your boss, bon voyage?
Bank Heist. Bank Heist is hype though, man. It actually is legit, like, good.
Get that thing out of the way. Bring yourself over that the gap with that thing.
Yeah, we got there twice today.
Let's go get it.
We fought the Omnidroid twice, and we lost instantly twice. But we got him this time. Trust me.
Destroy the source of those lasers to turn them off.
This time we got his ass. Trust
Here,
me.
you.
Use your strength. Guess what? You can pick up and throw stuff if you have to. Press this button to grab stuff that's next to you. Remember when I told you about throwing stuff? Try the same thing with those bad guys. Use those pipes to get up there. Climb, man, climb! You can jump while you're hanging, or shimmy left and right.
You mind sure talk a lot.
Look out for that helicopter!
Bonjour, Monsieur Incroyable.
That zip line should get you across.
Au revoir.
Find some cover!
Always, Mr. Incredible saved the world. But where's all the thanks?
Grab those bombs and throw them back at the Hitchman.
Oh, yeah. Your crime spree is over. Or my name isn't Mr. Incredible.
They're flying? Come on!
That's cool. Maybe that it's now it's over. People will be checking in on the Incredi man. Let's go. Showtime. Not even 420, damn.
Ah, Mr. Bird's fight. Reach out and grapple onto those things. They'll get you across. Press that's right. Swing, girl. Swing!
Snappy.
Want to get those guys out of your way? Press this button to grab guys from far away.
How do I get into these situations?
That came so quick. Holy shit.
this mess. Bring them on.
Her entire arm is a hitbox. Holy shit.
I'm a heartbreaker. You underestimated the wrong woman.
Showtime. Guys, we already got to Omnidroid twice today. This is the run,
Whatever happened to ladies first?
and I'm looking forward to it.
I guarantee that I'll knock them out. They definitely need to be more flexible.
You go non-sub in chat.
The wrong woman.
Snipers, help.
I need to get up there. It's not going to slow me down. Let's take a look and see what's on the other side. Whatever happened to ladies first? Are you bad guys?
Yeah, guys, we're close to 1,000 hours. Just gotta make it through the week, man.
Bad boys
The weekends help us out, but like, thank you, Jez. Much appreciated, man. We gotta make it through the week, and I gotta get better at the game. Like, we gotta get past the Omnidroid tonight.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. I'm a heartbreaker. You underestimated the wrong woman.
Where did that come from? Dodge those missiles!
That's a bad sign. Finding bad guys is fun.
Get up, hold on tight.
Oh, I've got. All right, now we're back in action. Tough guy. They definitely need to be more flexible.
Oh yeah, that level.
I wouldn't do that if I
That
were
level's got a couple of annoying
you. Oh, I need to
spots.
see that movie.
Double time it!
That should do the trick.
You'll never get us! Au revoir!
Thanks, God. Yeah, it's like, I think the first half of the game is pretty fun, the second half of the game is really boring, and the whole game is frustrating. Overall, it's okay. It's like fine. It's not that bad.
Just trying to help.
As a no-hit, it's a different story though.
Understand?
Whoa!
Danger!
Why won't you let me help you? You're gonna crash if you don't let go.
Buddy, listen to me.
You're wrecking.
What? What are you waiting
I can't believe that just happened. Incredi dead. Dude, it just hurts, man. That was a that was an addition for today. Still open to doing more, but like I don't know, I think it's pretty good right now.
Yo, what are you waiting for? Right, you don't know what to do. It's cool.
That was so
Taylor,
stupid, dude.
watch your step.
This one, level 6. Yeah, it's levels 1, 6, and right now 8 is new to me, so I'm still trying to learn that one. Yeah, we're pretty much struggling on the first jungle level, the first level in the game, which is this one. And we're trying to learn the Omnidroid, the first one. Jesus, man. Why are they still here?
Get that thing out of the way. Bring yourself over that gap with that thing.
Yeah, this is day 7 and we still haven't even gotten the red suit yet.
Bob, let's go get it.
Any gifters? Are you looking to fill offers or make offers?
Destroy the source of those lasers to turn them off.
Jesus, man, that timer got low. You gotta do something about that. You got a point.
Use your strength. Guess what? You can pick up and throw stuff if you have to. Press this button to grab stuff that's next to you.
Yeah, because it's an action game. Like there's just combat. You have to fight people.
Remember when I told you about throwing stuff? Try the same thing.
Yeah, and they made a movie out of it too. It's crazy.
Use those pipes to get up there.
Yeah, I guess I can only say it so many times. You know, guys, if we don't get time, next thing you know, 3 hours on the timer at midnight, it's over. Literally just, like, it's fucking over. Or I'm just not gonna get any sleep and we're gonna barely make it through the night. It's gonna be very stressful. Thank you, Caliber. Let's go. That's good. There's one. Guys, don't tell me you fucking disagree. This shit's been getting more hype every day. The gameplay is getting better every single day. Thank you, Caliber. Much appreciated, man. This shit just gets better every day because we're still improving, you know? We haven't gotten to the point where we can beat the game yet, so like the gameplay is just getting sick. We want to see the game get beaten. Every single day is entertaining.
Find some cover.
What's going on, Nana?
Being super is good. Why is it never easy?
Wow, that's totally not annoying.
Oh, yeah.
Just make me clench my ass, will you?
Just what I need.
Come on.
That looks promising. That looks handy.
He wanted to pick it up very badly, trust me.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we got to the Omnidroid twice today, not even just once, twice. And I labbed it out, and we're gonna beat it tonight. Look at all these non-subs in chat, guys. We need snipers. If we're not gonna boost the timer, we gotta at least hold it.
Press this button to grab guys from far away.
Level 7 was just like dealing with like the gauntlet at the beginning, and then like after that, everything came very quickly. Yo, say showtime if you're a non-sub. I think they're trying to gift. If you're not subbed to the channel, say showtime.
You underestimated the wrong one.
This is Xbox, PS2, GameCube, and PC.
My mother warned me about days
I'm
like
playing on
this.
Xbox though.
Leave it to a woman to clean up a man's mess. Tough guy.
Caliber, thank you. Let's go.
I guarantee
Showtime.
it'll knock 'em out. They definitely need to be more flexible.
Fuck.
Are you bad guys hiding from little old
Wait, the
me?
GameCube version runs at 30 FPS? Damn, really? That's a little surprising. Battle for Bikini Bottom ran at 60 just fine. That's so weird. Hola. Non-sub. Gift.
Are you bad guys hiding from little old me?
Get him a sub, guys. We're gonna fall under 7 hours. We want more INCREDI-thon. We only just now got to the first Omnidroid.
Tough guy. Hey, finding bad guys is fun. I need to get up there. Ah, putting up my feet sounds like.
Yeah, at that point, yeah, on Dolphin, yeah, but at that point, you might as well just play on the Xbox or PC.
It's not going to slow me down. Let's take a look and see what's on the other side. Are you bad guys hiding from little old me?
I'm pretty sure this game actually does have a port. Like, it actually is a port. No, I own it. I know that it exists. Yeah, it actually is a true port.
What's sending those bad boys a-flying? Now things are getting interesting. I wouldn't do that if I were you.
I think you're thinking of Battle for Bikini Bottom.
Finding bad guys is fun.
Where did that come from? Dodge those missiles!
That's a bad sign. Whatever happened to ladies first?
Kid, hold on tight.
Oh, I've got to.
Definitely Mr. Incredible by far. Mr. Incredible fucking schmooze, man. He's got the roll. His punches are quick.
Do that, Father.
He doesn't have to do the grappling shit. Nah, you can't play as Frozone in this, unfortunately.
These guys could be trouble. Oh, I need to see that movie. They've been-
Double diamond!
That should do the trick.
You'll never get us! Au revoir!
I'm just a little bit worried about this timer, man.
Bon voyage.
We've lost like 2.5 hours in the past 3 hours. We gotta hold it up. We can't just keep letting it fall.
You're wrecking my flight pattern.
Slow down!
I'm gonna crash if you don't let go. I can't control our flight. Go!
Wait, you don't understand.
I can't control our flight.
Buddy, listen to me.
I know you don't want me to be a super, but is this a... Let go!
Monsieur Incroyable, I couldn't go without saying au revoir. That and to make sure that
I don't know what I said, but what I meant to say is that over the past 3 hours, we've lost 2.5 hours. Like, we've gotten some subs, but we haven't gotten that many. Just gotta be careful, man. Thank you, Graphic.
Girl, I don't wanna know about your mama, no, don't go or anything like that. I mean, you tell me you're right. I'm so good to me, go ultra lightning, babe. That's alright with me, I'm good.
We'll be back with failure.
I guess it's a song that I don't know. I didn't get to read it. I couldn't comprehend what he was saying.
Bonjour!
Yeah, I couldn't comprehend what he was saying. It was the speech that he gives like on the at the very beginning before the intro. Yeah.
Your crime spree.
That was a really cool way of starting the movie.
My name isn't Mr. Incredible. Why do they even try? It's always Mr. Incredible saved the world, but where's all the thanks?
I should have died to that. And my input dropped, so I'm glad I didn't die to that. Just this game doesn't make any sense, man. Like that shouldn't have happened, but I should have died.
Your crime spree is over, or my name isn't Mr. Incredible.
Money!
I heard light years sucked.
I feel like the maid. I just cleaned up this mess. Can we keep it clean for 10 minutes?
I just saved the world. This fight sucks. This might be the worst fight out of all the games they made. This one might be the worst. At least like all the games they made up to this point. Like I don't know, nothing in Scooby felt as bad as this. Scooby was just so mid. That game was just like painfully mid. This game is like just, you know, just a mid. It's just mid. Scooby-Doo is just like boring. Guys, you're not gonna let this timer keep falling, right? Under 7 hours at 10 p.m. At this rate, like, it's gonna be 5 a.m. when this timer hits 0, and then we're not coming back from that. I haven't played that now. Which one was that? Was that the one where you, like, gotta open the coffins? Because I hated that shit. For real though. I need to make some incentives too. Like it's hard doing this without like concrete incentives other than keep the stream going. Because we want to see the end of the game, but again, with the movie madness, we at least had like a bunch of other shit going on. Like, it was more than just the game. I haven't, Sunny was a good incentive last night. I don't know if this crowd wants more Sunny. Maybe they do, maybe they don't. A lot of like the movie madness was just people said like do something and then I would do it for subs. Like crack an egg on stream. I'm so mad about that, man. Thank you, Chef. Thank you, man. That was so fucking stupid. It literally just like you fucking fight the slowest boss in the entire world and then you have to just get hit by that immediately. What's up, Swanky? Fuck.
Yo, what are you waiting for? Right, you don't know what to do. It's cool. Stay alert and watch your step.
Bold words for me and mine. Wish it boss, bon voyage. Right
Get that thing out of the way.
no cheese equivalent. Yeah, but like, then we're just like copying the same joke and reskinning. I don't know. I like that this has different jokes, like the big head stuff. I like that. The thing is, like, this is a new game. It's a new game for this channel. We've played it a few times in the past, but like as far as like doing runs of it, like it's something that we haven't done. So it's gonna take some time for the memes and stuff to build up. It was a big risk doing this, and we were doing pretty well, all things considered.
Remember what I told you about throwing stuff? Try the same thing with those bad guys.
We can make them. To speed up the game, it messes with the gameplay, which is what I don't like. I only like cosmetic stuff, because like it feels illegit. Like if you speed up the gameplay, it's technically not beating the game the same way. Like the big head's just cosmetic. It makes it so you can't see. So it's like borderline, but it's still acceptable in my opinion. I don't know, I still wouldn't say this is successful yet. Like, we still haven't proven that we can beat the game. And every day we're kind of like struggling a little bit. Yeah, the game is linear, so a positive is that it's a lot easier to follow, but like, the forced token thing was just something that worked really well with the kind of game that was. I don't like that. It's like making me not be able to use moves. We talked about that with movie, like not allowed to use a certain move, and it just doesn't work. You can soft lock for that. I don't think people are as interested in messing with this run because they respect it more than they respect the movie game. Like, the movie game is just like really fucking boring, and the incentives made it easier to enjoy it. Ultimate Spider-Man? No, we're talking about incentives for Incredibles. It doesn't have to be anything with the game though. Like, I think the game is fine. You just have to think of other stuff to do. I'm not switching games. You guys really just want to get back in that little SpongeBob comfort zone. Like, you have no idea what's out there. There's plenty of other good games. First off, there's only one good SpongeBob game. Second, no. We're not just going to keep playing SpongeBob games. I'm not going to be SpongeBob streamer. I never wanted to be SpongeBob streamer. I like one game that happens to have SpongeBob in it. I was never expected to play every SpongeBob game every day. Okay? That's not who I am. You're welcome, because fucking, like, no. Like, I don't want to just see SpongeBob every fucking day. Unless it's the one game that I like playing. The orchestra's in the game, man. It's the game's OST. We need variety, I agree. It's not just SpongeBob, SpongeBob, SpongeBob. If all the SpongeBob games were good, maybe it would be, but they're not good. The only reason why movies survived is because the game was just funny to make fun of. And movie was a big meme. Like, just saying movie was a meme. The game itself had nothing to do with the success of the marathon. Just the memes. It's just different, man. It's just hard to figure out how to get something like this to work, because it's just different kind of game, different atmosphere, different memes.
Whatever happened to ladies first? Finding bad guys is fun.
Another Pixar song. If it's bass boosted, sure. But again, like, it's 20 subs for Sports Ball, so I don't want to, you know, downsell that.
Are you bad guys hiding from little old me?
Oh god. Yeah, we could do that for 20. We were doing that during movie.
It's not going to slow me down. Let's take a look and see what's on the other side.
I mean, like, if the game were better, it probably would have been more successful than it already was. Because a lot of people thought the game was boring, and unless we were in Dennis, people were just like zoning out by the end because the game's just so boring. The game being bad didn't make it more fun to watch, that's for sure. I don't know if you're implying that, but just that, like, we typically just like had jokes making fun of the SpongeBob movie game, and like we played it. And all the jokes making fun of it came out during the stream. Like, that's pretty much what happened. This is a new experience that we have to get used to and figure out. I mean, it was gonna happen eventually. What, do you think we were just gonna do it with movie again? Like just do it with movie every single time? Of course not. There are plenty of other games out there to do it with. What do you mean? The game's not sacred. You can make fun of the game all you want. Who's defending this? This is like, this game's fucking shit. It's so fucking annoying to play, dude, but it's like an interesting no-hit, because like, you just get hit by shit. That's all that you need to do, is just get hit by shit to make it interesting. This game's not sacred.
These guys could be trouble.
It isn't as much of a meme as movie is. But it's still, you know, it's still silly. It's gonna be hard, like, you're really comparing the greatest meme of all time to, like, a game that we haven't even, like, made fun of much, you know? Like, movie is, like, the GOAT SHiFT meme. It's just the funniest thing we've come up with, is just making fun of that game. Like, there's just so much depth to it now, too. It's only been expanded by playing it.
That should do the trick.
Well, obviously, the movie game is just like fucking platforming and like holding forward on the slide and jumping and driving. There are like 2 or 3 parts that you can actually lose to. Yeah, this is OG Xbox. The beginning of the game is boring because you weren't here in the beginning when it was just like fucking destroying us. I mean, here's the thing, like, I agree this level's boring and Elastigirl is kind of boring. But, like, how does that compare to the 90 minutes of literally doing nothing and moving? You literally just do nothing in that game. You do nothing, and then you fight Dennis, and then you get hit by a gumball, and if you get past that, you do nothing for 30 more minutes, and then you get fake ringed. If you get past that, you do nothing for 30 more minutes, do Merv Room, do nothing for 15 minutes, and then you just do nothing, and then you go to the boss fight and do nothing. Like, it's like we're upgrading. This is better for sure. But yeah, I'm not saying the game's perfect. I'm not making an argument the game is perfect or like even good. I've just straight up just said the game sucks. But it's a much more interesting no-hit than what we were doing before, that's for sure. I mean, considering the first level is actually tough to get past sometimes. Like, the stakes are way higher. It's a lot more impressive. But I'm flattered that, you know, you think it's boring now because I'm so good at it. Because the first few days we were getting fucking destroyed by it. And that's just part of the progression, man. Like, eventually, like, a lot of these levels that are hyped now are gonna get easier. Right, and I'm saying that the reason why you feel that way is because you're probably joining in, like, later after we've already figured out those levels mostly. Because, like, right now it's like, yeah, we just want to see more runs to the middle of the game because that's as far as we've gotten. That's just how, that's how it works, like, you know? If we kept playing movie after we beat it, you'd just be waiting for us to do the same shit you've already seen. So my point is, like, all these levels, once they get figured out, they're not going to be as exciting as they once were when you first watched them. That's just how the challenge goes. And then once we beat the game, we switch to a different game. Yeah. And again, like, part of the meta is, like, how to become more consistent to not lose runs and try the later levels more. Like, now that we've mostly mastered the first, like, 7 levels of the game, now we just, like, figure out how to do memes to fill the space. I think that there was just a big dynamic shift for, like, the first week where we're trying to figure out the first 7 levels. And people were so focused on the game and, like, the game being new and, like, learning how it works that we were not, like, doing as many memes and shit. People just need to make jokes that are new, I guess. Also, I'm starting to use my voice again now, and my voice is getting a lot better. I might start doing, like, the fucking funny voices again soon, but I don't want to push it too much. Like, speaking normally with, like, a monotone voice is, like, pretty safe right now, though, so. Maybe in the next day or two. They don't treat it like it's like a fucking, like, strat hunting thing where it's like we have to figure out the next joke. Just have fun. Just enjoy yourself. Use the chat. Yeah, the timer's in a bad spot right now, so people are, like, focused on that, I know. But you can still just mess around and have fun. Is Bubble Buddy in this game? Yeah. Yeah, he's right here. Just check under the tray. Five subs? No. That's 2 words, man. That's 10 subs at least. That's 10 subs.
Mr. Incredible.
Incredible is just hard to meme, man. Like, we got some jokes, but, like, I feel like if we mixed the Family Guy in, it would be really funny. Like, some days we do Family Guy, some days we do Incredible. It's just kind of hard to like do 2 games at the same time and really like give them the right attention. There's literally, there's nothing horrifically wrong with the game to meme on. Yeah, well, that's the thing with Family Guy too. Is like the Family Guy game's also like fine.
Not alone.
It's also fine, but Family Guy is like there's much more subject matter, I think, or it's about the same. I don't know. I'm probably just overthinking it. But yeah, if we beat this game, we're doing Family Guy next. The one that came out for Xbox.
This whole place is coming down. I'll see if I can find any millions. Then we get out of here.
Yeah, the entire show is like any game that's based around the show and not just one movie is going to be easier to do. This game's just really cool so far though. And it's a lovable movie and it's got memes attached to it as well. Yeah, Family Guy is going to be funny. I definitely want to save that for when my voice is feeling 100% better though. These guys sound like what you'd expect rats to sound like. Rat voiceover. Yeah, this game's not sacred, man. Sorry if I gave off the impression that it is. Look, guys, we got the bathtub. The bathtub's in this game too. We got the toilet, we got the diaper jokes. Come on. Rocket Raccoon Huggies, guys. Let's go.
Don't see this every day.
How many subs to set your actual home on fire? Set the palace on fire. Thing is, like, I really don't think that we need like an excessive number of memes to make this good. Like, it's got a different vibe, and that's okay. Like, it's just more chill. It's a little more chill, a little bit more intense. It's not too memey. It's like just like right in the middle. Different flavor, different pace.
At least some parts of this building are still.
Yeah, I think that the vibe is more like this is a crazy challenge, and we want to see it get beaten. The jokes will come, but it's like largely dependent on like who's here.
Nice. Who do you work for? Back before this balcony gives out.
Dude, I think that we got to Neptune in like a week and a half per movie. Like, it was such a fast-paced like progression, and then just dead stop because people started paying to keep it dead. Like, people just didn't want me to beat the game because it was funny. That game would have been done like instantly almost. This feels like more of an adventure. There were 4 paid Neptune resets, yeah. But there were like more, honestly, because like people were paying for like bad tokens right before Neptune, and like there were like bidding wars with like Plytopos, Bungie, and shit. There were like a bunch of runs that died in the middle, like 90 minutes in, because people kept buying dog shit tokens. Blocking upgrades was a big thing. That's another thing too, is like it was a lot easier to get subs during that because we could like block upgrades and shit. Like, the game had more content to work with. This is more just like a truer test of skill. So it's hard to really like come up with ways to mess with the game or make the challenge harder. Like the blocking upgrades and the token wars really helped a lot. Like now it feels like the only incentive is just to like create incentives in chat. It's tougher, but like again, it's just it's something to think about for future games that we pick too. Like what kind of things can we do with Family Guy when it comes to sub incentives? More of a rhetorical question, but you know. The immediate question is like how we can make this game more interesting. The big heads are good, I like that, but we gotta think of more stuff.
Money!
Yeah, thank you.
The other day I saw Bob Park and Peter Griffin walking down the street holding hands. I never expected to see those two together. I nearly had a hot snake exit my balls. They are terrific people. Incredible people. Wish them all the best, folks.
I agree. The Cat in the Hat game. Yeah, it's just like a lot of the criticism that we got from the movie playthrough is that people were mad that people kept messing with the run, but messing with the run is what drove the subathon forward. So like, it's hard to really find like the fine line where like it's like messing with stuff that makes it more interesting, and doesn't just completely kill momentum. That's why we got rid of the reset run and switched it off with the big head, the gigantic head. Because yeah, it's ruining the run, but it's like it's a cool way of doing it. Thank you, James, for the gift.
The Omnidroid 9000 is a top secret prototype.
Yeah, movie was just like there was more to work with when it came with like the memes, incentives, and shit. Thanks, Plot, for the gift.
Mr. Incredible, you may find that
Yeah, modding is like, again, we got modding on the table. Like, didn't somebody get Patrick Star in the game? You probably just like do a mod that like puts Patrick in place of Mr. Incredible for like a level or something. I wonder if they could do that, like as a cheat code. It is kind of sick that the game itself is just holding down all these subs though. Like people just really want to see this game get beaten this much that they're keeping this shit alive. And there aren't like that many memes driving it. It's cool.
The blade bot is a charging, ground-based bot armed with razor-sharp blades. Avoid its charging attacks, and then attack it when it's vulnerable.
This game is actually just whack, dude.
Mystery.
Yeah, we're getting pretty far now, man. Yeah, true. Like, again, we're focusing on the negatives. Let's focus on the strengths for a second. The predictions are fucking great for this game. Predictions are super active for this game. Like, the overall experience is better, but we don't know how to drive the donations yet. That's, like, what we're getting with this, is, like, it's a way better stream, but the donations are, like, harder to incentivize. Like, once we figure that out, we're gonna fucking crank this shit, but we gotta come up with something fast, man. Yeah, people love the game. but the memes just haven't taken off yet. Yeah, exactly. First time tuning in after movie, love INCREDI. You missed some of the best shit, like figuring out this level was so cool. But you still get to see it in action, so that's cool. We still haven't gotten past the first Omnidroid. We're doing that today, hopefully. We've gotten to it 2 times so far. Can you mod him to have a high-pitched voice? Is that doable? I wish Seal were here. Yeah, the pros are that like people are really invested in the game, the chat's really invested in the game. The cons are that the memes are a bit underdeveloped, and we can't incentivize donations as easily as of right now. What? The fact that it's like not the same thing every time? I think that's a pro, that people get to see something different every time. Like, it's not guaranteed that we make it, because then the game would be boring. Yeah, we can do that. Lobo offered that up. Like, if you give enough subs, you can switch the game that we play. That is something that came up. We just need more games to add to the catalog. Animations based on the marathon? Go ahead, man. Fan art's awesome.
Yeah.
I'm not sure, but we're in the middle of this right now. Thank you, Pill, for the 11 months. Let's go. Makes it where Nightcrow something to gift. Yeah, I agree with that, 100%. But we need more games. The Sims is great. Like, people are loving that right now. We gotta add more. Our biggest flaw is that when we have something good, we run it into the ground. We gotta just, like, have more variety with the late night stuff. Also, acknowledging that there are different crowds that want to play different games at different times. Like, Animal Crossing should absolutely be one of those games. That's an easy one. Tony Hawk was like, eh. The character creation was good, and then it fell off after that because it was too hard to control. Animal Crossing would be good. I think that like Animal Crossing and Sims together, like being able to switch between games for like 10 subs would be nice.
Need a lift? Yeah. Catch. Come here, you. Yeah. Showtime. Need a lift? Yeah. Catch.
Yeah, Animal Crossing for sure is a good. I mean, I'm not just blowing smoke there, right? You guys think that it's a good idea too? Thanks, internet guy. Let's go.
Guys, we have a problem. At this rate, we will only get 3 hours of fridge. If you have any money, drop some biddies or some subs. If you have any snakes, drop them in your daper. If you love INCREDI-thon, say thank you INCREDI-thon voyage man.
If only we didn't mess up the diaper. Oh man. Yeah, man. I mean, 6.5 hours at this time is really bad. We need to do something about this. You guys try to incentivize subs in chat by like doing matches for now, and then like we're working on thinking of more ideas to get other subs, but like we need help right now, like in the immediate future, you know. Like, if people start offering like 5 for 5s while we brainstorm ideas. I mean, now that we know what the issues are, it's just a matter of time until we figure them out. But we gotta brainstorm quickly, you know. Yeah, fuck, what are some other games like that where you just like do open world shit? Minecraft? Maybe, like the console version? Yeah, I agree.
Just what I need.
Actually, I need this. WWE game, like a split screen game. Oh, that could be funny. That's a great idea. Wait. Split screen games, right? Split screen games with really basic controls. Split screen games with really basic controls, and then chat just has the ability to control both characters. They just fucking fight. Yeah, I like the split screen game idea, because then people can do predictions with that shit. Yeah, that could be really funny. What's a good What's a good split screen game that chat can do that's not complex? Like, you said like WWE, which one would be good? Is there like a GameCube version that's like pretty popular? Or was popular? That people would know about? Nice, dude! Nice get-up attack, you fucking fat fuck! Stupid! 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 WWE Crush Hour. What are the controls like in that game?
Yo, what are you waiting for? Right, you don't know what to press this button to jump.
Lego Star Wars. You guys are thinking like, again, like we don't want games that have an objective, because whenever there are objective-based games, it gets really sweaty and clicky, because people just get annoyed when people aren't following the objective. I don't like that. It's gotta be sandbox or like 1v1 multiplayer games. SmackDown Raw 2007 or 2008. Are either of those for GameCube? No, we're gonna keep The Sims, but we're gonna have sub incentives to switch the game. Like you're gonna be able to like switch the game midnight in case if somebody gets bored. Like if people just get sick of playing The Sims, they can just switch to WWE. Like every 20 subs, the game gets switched or some shit. That could be fun.
Lift that thing out of the way.
WWE Day of Reckoning.
Bring yourself over that gap with that thing.
Yeah, exactly. That's what we're trying to fix, man. Marvel versus Capcom, too complex. We just want like fucking like button presser, like chat can just like whoever mashes A faster wins the match, and then we do predictions on it, and people put bets on it and shit. Like I'll give 5 subs if my guy wins or some shit. Like if my guy loses. Could be a fun incentive.
Destroy the source of those lasers to turn them off.
Just give me suggestions for like 1v1 games that have very simple controls.
Guess what? You can pick up and throw stuff if you have to. Press this
Stuff that's funny.
grab stuff that's
Like something new, something funny. Something like yeah, GameCube. What about Wii? Wii is fine too, as long as it doesn't involve motion controls.
Try the same thing with those bad guys.
It's gotta be on Dolphin.
Use those pipes to get up there.
Shrek Super Slam. I think that's it. I think that's gotta be it, man. Do you think that'd work? I feel like Shrek Super Slam is not like 2D though, right? Is it? Like it's not 2.5D. I think we need something that's 2.5D or just like there's no like vertical movement. That was fucking dumb. Do you think the chat would be able to play Shrek Super Slam? Did I just count down or up? I don't remember what the number was before that. Okay. One finger death punch.
Yo, what are you waiting for?
We need something funny though. Like WWE is funny.
The longer you hold
Soul Calibur 2 is not that funny. It's gotta be something like memey. Like think of like meme, like licensed fighting games. Shrek Super Slam's a good idea. It's gotta be like something with a name that incentivizes people to actually play it. Like, are you gonna give 20 subs to play Dive Kick, or are you gonna pay 20 subs to play Shrek Super Slam? Like, it's gotta be something like if you don't know what the game is, it still sounds funny to you, you know?
What are you waiting?
Shrek is definitely the best one so far. As we're coming up with these ideas, we really... Simpsons Wrestling. I've never seen that game. Are we serious about adding it? I think we should be. I think the Animal Crossing fits the same vibe as The Sims, but like it's like if you get bored of The Sims, you can just do that.
Use your INCREDI-punches. Don't forget that the more you charge, the more damage you'll do. Press this button to activate your INCREDI-punches.
What's up with this Simpsons Wrestling though? Like, how does that game play?
Your crime spree is over. My name isn't Mr. Incredible.
It's PS1. Is it not on GameCube?
Lift that thing out of the way. Bring yourself over that gap with that thing.
I like the WWE idea. Like, is WWE really easy to play? Like, it's gotta be like a wrestling game or a fighting game where you just mash buttons to win. Nah, I don't know if Sonic is really considered to be funny. I just like WWE just sounds right. I don't know, it just sounds funny.
There's the spot. Destroy the source of those lasers to turn them off.
Okay. WrestleMania 19 on GameCube, you can kill construction workers.
Your string. Guess what? You can pick up and throw stuff if you have to. Press this button to grab stuff that's next to you.
Should we test these ideas like during the stream? Because like I'm worried about tonight, man. First off, I'm worried I'm gonna be pulling an all-nighter. Second, I'm worried that like when I wake up it's gonna be dead. I'm worried about a lot of stuff. Why are we not... Someone just look up like a top 10 worst wrestling games list and just pick the worst one. Yeah, true, you can design your own fighters and make them fight, and chat can just like compete, like do the split screen thing.
Look out for that helicopter!
Bonjour, Monsieur Incroyable. Have another. Au revoir.
Find some cover!
Fight night.
Oh, Mr. Incredible saved the world. But where's all the thanks?
Yeah, I feel like that's like a pretty good start. Yeah, anything with an objective doesn't really work. I fucking hate this part. So bad. We already tried Tony Hawk. Objective-based games don't work.
Yeah.
Bart, thank you for the resub, man. Welcome back. Yeah, we just need like the title. Like what game is it gonna be?
Yo, what are you waiting for? Right, you don't know what to press this button to jump. The longer you hold the button, the higher you'll jump. Get it?
If I were to get into The Sims, which one should I start with?
The more you charge, the more damage you'll do.
Definitely, at least like for me, honestly I'm not a good person to ask, but I played a lot of The Sims 2. Yo, Ebert, thank you for the 10 gifted. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. So, for me, like, I played The Sims 2 a lot when I was a kid. Like, it's a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that game as a sandbox. The Sims 3 apparently has more features, but it's like, its performance is worse, and people talked a lot of shit about The Sims 4 when it came out, but apparently it's gotten a lot better with updates and patches and DLC, so... I don't know, the only one that I know is like not that good is the first one. I never played the first one. I think The Sims 2 was the first one that really blew up. But yeah, I mean like, most people say the best one's either 2 or 3. From what I heard, like 3 had like a lot of like new features like the open world and stuff. But it removed a lot of like the finer tuned things that The Sims 2 had to offer. Yeah. Sims 3 is the most popular, but 2 is the best. Yeah, I don't know. Like they like 2, 3, and 4 all seem pretty good. Personally, like I know Sims 2 really well because I played it a lot when I was a kid. Like I know all the ins and outs of that game. But I don't think my PC could run The Sims 3, so I just didn't really get into it.
Come here, you.
Use your string. Guess what? You can pick up and throw stuff if you have to. Press this button to grab stuff.
Ebert, holy shit, you're so base. Thank you so much, man. Let's fucking go. This man wants INCREDI-thon. This is perfect. Just like, we gotta push the timer up while we come up with new ideas, man. Okay. Bully, objective-based game. We need non-objective-based games, like simulators.
Yeah.
Simulators, split screen, you know, shit like that. Like, we need like we said, WWE. WWE is fucking perfect. You design a character, chat designs the characters, then they make them fight. Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 is not a Dolphin game. It's got to work on Dolphin. That's the issue. It's got to work on Dolphin. Microsoft Flight Simulator. I know, like this is gonna sound like it's a slip, but I don't think this is the best time to be doing a flight, because chat's just gonna fucking crash the plane. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think that we should do that today. It's a bad idea. Maybe wait like a week. Just wait at least a week. No, not today. It's okay, man. I know you didn't mean it, but like, that's just like, I'm always thinking about stuff like that. Like, how could this go wrong? It's just, Chad's just fucking crashing a plane into a building and Keck W is just going off in the chat. It's just so cursed. It's just so bad. Oh my God. god. Not a good look, man. Yeah, nice fucking frame one. Like, seriously? So stupid. Viva Pinata? I don't even know what that is. I mean, like, I know what it is, but I don't know, like, what it is.
Yo, what are you waiting for?
I know, like, of the game, but I don't know what the game, like what you do in it. You know, thank you,
Which
Caliber.
set did 9/11? I know they did. I saw it with my own eyes. I was dropping logs in my Pampers when I saw it happen. There was kick everywhere.
Thank you. Mario Power Tennis. I want to try to stay away from, like, the Mario stuff, because, like, I don't know, I just feel like everything Mario is just, like, so overdone. Everybody fucking plays Mario on this website. Yeah, we just need, like a good wrestling game. Not a good one, but, like a one that works for what we're doing. Oh yeah, this isn't a speed run. This is, you might be confused by the timer. This is subathon, so when the timer hits 0, I stop streaming. Pretty much what this is a no-hit run. We have a mod on the game where if I take a single hit, I just die. And if I die at any point in the game, we have to restart the entire game. Yeah, so far the furthest I've made it is the first Omnidroid fight. We're trying to beat the first Omnidroid fight today without taking a single hit up to that point. It's pretty cool. Like, the game's a little silly, but this definitely makes it a lot more entertaining. Just like, cause you take one tap, like a little pebble hits you and you're just dead.
Destroy the source of those lasers to turn them off. Use your string. Guess what? You can pick up and throw stuff if you have to. Press this button to grab stuff that's next to you.
Yeah, I do speedruns of another game, but we're not doing that at the moment. We're just doing this right now. Thank you, old dead guy, for the 37 months. Let's go. Hell yeah, man. We're trying to figure out how to make the night stream better. Like, we're just, like, struggling with, like... We need somebody to recommend a good, like, 1v1 fighting game with character customization. With a funny name. Just like WWE just sounds like people are just gonna, like, the mods are gonna be playing the sports ball theme in VC and just like it'll be funny. Yeah, exactly. Like, we figured it out. Like, the objective-based games don't work. The fact that I'm, like, coming online in the morning and, like, seeing new memes that happen when I'm asleep is a good sign. But we're not, like, quite there yet. Yeah, and, let me know. If you want to help mod, by the way, just let me know, because, like, we're looking for people to help with that kind of shit. It'd just be easier if, like, you can post links and shit. Just let me know if you want to do that. It's got to be something for GameCube or Dolphin. Because that's what Lobo's capable of. Lobo and Aaron. Tom and Jerry, War of the Whiskers. Is it a 1v1 game? Yeah, it can do Wii games. The issue with Wii games, though, is that, like... Wii games tend to have motion controls, and that's bad for chat. Yo, Crazy, how's it going?
Come on! Give them a taste of their own medicine!
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, I've been playing this game this is day 7 of playing this game, and we're already starting to get pretty decent at the movement and the combat. So, you know, maybe we'll beat it at some point. Nah, we don't want to like interject the SpongeBob and shit. And plus, like, Lights, Camera, Pants is just kind of like, I don't know. It's a pretty mediocre party game. That's cool. It's good to hear. Yeah, this WWE thing is such a good idea, man. It's such a good idea because, like, again, like, chat loves the character creation stuff, and then just like people doing predictions on who wins. I can just see that being so funny.
How do I get into these?
Yeah, it's a fantastic idea.
Get those guys out of your way. Press this button to grab guys from far away.
No, yeah, like, it's kind of like that. It's kind of like that. Yo, Axington, thank you for the gift. Let's go. Paying it forward. Clutch. We're trying to figure that out, Brent. We're trying to figure out which WWE game. But, like, the idea is, like, chat creates 2 characters, they make them fight, and people just, like, place predictions on, like, who wins. You know, like 5 subs to the stream to put the timer up if my character loses. Yeah, we're trying to figure out which game, though. We're trying to figure out which game. Like, which WWE game is going to be the one that we pick? Which one's going to be best for our purposes? Yeah, exactly. The GameCube era.
Leave it to a woman to clean up a man's mess.
Yeah, but like that's not like the point though. Then it's just like chat like predicting on CPUs. We want chat to actually play as the characters they're making, and plus like Melee is just so overdone. You know what I mean? Like everybody plays Melee. I want to do something that nobody else is doing. Make it interesting.
These guys could be trouble.
How does chat play? You type commands in the chat. Soul Calibur 2 came up. Again, like, it's, like, with a Nintendo... at least, like, on GameCube, like, Link is in the game, and, like, Soul Calibur 2 is, like, a somewhat... It's kind of a silly fighting game, isn't it? It's, like, more of a meme. It's on the meme side, but it's not, like, a total meme. I don't know, it's just, like, I feel like... Are you gonna pay 20 subs to play Soul Calibur 2? Or are you gonna play 20 subs to play Ultra Smackdown WWE? Like, come on. Which one's it gonna be? Because it's just text on a screen. Like, we gotta motivate people to sub, you know? Like, that's just like Sports Ball versus, like, generic fighting game number 3047. Some people still take it seriously, yeah, but isn't the tier list just broken though? SmackDown versus Raw. WWE WrestleMania X8 has custom characters and is on GC. Look into that. And which one are you looking into? That's another one that you could look into as well.
Now things are getting interesting.
That could be the one that he was looking at, actually. I don't know if he's still here. Oh, okay. Yeah, look into that, guys. See if SmackDown X8 is good. Yeah, we're gonna figure this out, guys, but we really... That timer is really, really fucking low, man. That timer is really fucking low. Yeah, man.
Finding bad guys is fun.
Nightfire is too precise. Any like shooter game is like lining up bullets is gonna be just pain to watch.
Alright, now we're back in action.
As much as I love Nightfire, like, yeah.
Whatever happened to ladies first?
Is WrestleMania 19 on GameCube?
They definitely need to be more flex. Oh, I need to see that movie.
Double diamond!
That should
Okay.
do the trick.
We have some options. That's good. Alright, we need some kind of a concrete goal. If we can get 8 hours on this timer and hold it, we're still in trouble, honestly. If we can get 8 hours on the timer and hold it to 5 AM, then we can probably survive another day. But like, even that's not entirely guaranteed, I would say. We just really need to fucking make something magical happen, man. Azul, thank you. It's gonna get fucking hard, man, because like it's a school day tomorrow, and today was just not, like, so far. I'm really hoping that the subs come in like now or like a little bit later soon, because like we need to do something with this timer, man. Like tomorrow is Monday. It's like the strategy for tonight was to get the timer up really high, and we were doing that for a little bit. We got it up to 9.5 hours at like 4 PM. We were doing really well, but we just like people just aren't giving shit, you know? We gotta like incentivize something. Why did you do that, man? Why did you do that? Why are you doing these stupid things? We're still in the fucking phase where we don't know what we're doing with the game. Yeah, we need incentives. That's another big thing we were talking about, is like we need the night crowd to be more stable, and we need more incentives. We just need more time, man. We don't have enough time to figure this shit out. We need some giga brains to come in and think of some shit. We're trying to work on the night stream, but like we really need to also work on this too. What's up, goats? We're trying to figure out how to make this game, how to incentivize donations with this game better, because the game is like a really good no-hit, but like it's hard to incentivize for it because like you can't do optional missions and there are no like optional power-ups. Like it's just a very linear game, so it's hard to like figure out what to do with it. Yeah, it's Omnidroid boss fight, which is level 8. Then we have another level that's like on foot, and then we have another Omnidroid after that. See, we talked about this, like banning attacks, but like I just feel like people don't want to see that. Like it's just, it just makes things like, again, I have a hard time explaining why. If people just ban a bunch of attacks, and first off, here's the thing too. The big thing with like the banning attacks and stuff, these runs don't last nearly as long. They're way faster paced. Like we're resetting in like an average of like 15 to 30 minutes. I agree that model swapping is a good option, but we need somebody to like do that, and I'm not even sure if it's possible without like restarting the game every single time.
If you have to, press this button to grab stuff that's next to you.
We're pretty much already killing all the enemies. I think that we're not going to be doing much with like incentivizing with the game. It's got to be more just like outside of the game.
Use those pipes to get up there.
It's tough, like, thinking of stuff that works, man. Oh, swap out the enemy models? That's actually a good idea, too.
Look out for that helicopter!
Bonjour, Monsieur Incroyable. Au revoir.
I'm really starting to get worried about that timer, though. Replace them with toddlers. They'd be all, like, stretched. Like, the thing is, like, you're gonna mess with the hitboxes, too. If it can get working with a cheat code, I'll ask Seal, but, like, I don't think it's possible.
Oh, Mr. Incredible saved the world. But where's all the thanks?
Grab those bombs and throw them back at the hitchman.
That looks promising. Bold words for a mere mind. Where's your boss, Bon Voyage? Why do they even try?
I'm not playing on Dolphin.
Come on! Give them a taste of their own medicine!
No, we're not, like, we had the night figured out for now. We're gonna do WWE. We gotta just get the game, like once we get the ISO for the game chosen, then we can start working on it. Like, we gotta get that going soon, though. Like, we need the game choice, like, now, basically. So, like, which one's it gonna be?
Reach out and grapple onto those things. They'll get you across. Press this. That's right.
Are you still here, Aaron, by the way?
Whee!
Yeah, we gotta get this, like, going now. Aaron has to know what we're thinking. He can't just read our minds. Okay, yeah. So, we want to get Animal Crossing GameCube as an option. And we want to get, some WWE game. Yeah, we gotta get this done now, unfortunately. Would you be able to make something that, like, reads when someone gives, or, like, every 20 subs given, chat can vote on a game? Actually, a moderator would just be able to switch the game for chat. That's probably fine, honestly. There just needs to be, like, a command to switch games.
Where am I going?
Yeah, exactly. Like, every 20 subs, chat can choose a game, and then just, like, run a poll on which game chat wants to play.
And I don't even exercise.
So yeah, Aaron, I guess for now, like, what you should do is, like, try to get it able to switch between Animal Crossing and The Sims. And then when we figure out the WWE game, just add that to the rotation. We'll get that figured out.
Are you bad guys
Sound good?
hiding from little old me?
Fridge, but with more variety.
Wrong woman. Are you bad guys hiding from little old me? Bring 'em on.
But, like, it's funny, though.
I need to be more flexible. I need to get up there.
Any game that has an objective is bad for Twitch plays. If it's an objective, it has to be something like Pokemon, where it's just like the formula is just perfect for it. Aaron, just let me know if you heard that. Like, let me know what you're capable of doing, what your time frame is. I need some communication, because like we're kind of in a tight spot. We can probably survive the night. Just let me know what you're thinking. Yeah, we can probably survive the night, but like I need to know like what your thoughts are. Do you think it's doable? And if so, tonight, tomorrow, like, what do you think? Well, yeah, it would just be like, we don't really need like a bot to do it for us. We just need like the ability to switch games with commands and chat. And then like the mods would just run the command after we get 20 subs, we run a command after chat does a poll. Like, all I have to do is just, like, switch ISOs, you know?
You underestimated the wrong woman.
Like, as long as there's one mod in chat, then it would work out. At least for tonight. Like, tonight it would work out without being automatic. Ideally, in the future, we'd like to make it automatic, but, like, as long as there's one person watching chat at night, it would be fine. Do you think that's doable? Without any of the automation? Just literally switching games?
Finding bad guys is fun.
Hold on tight.
Oh, I've got. All right, now we're back in action. You underestimated the wrong woman.
It's not about one person watching, it's about one moderator watching. And people have to sleep and go to school, so, you know, you never know. Also, people, it's a volunteer job, like, it's not like you're paid to do it.
That should do the trick.
You'll never get us! Au revoir!
Yeah, not everybody's capable of being around.
Bon voyage. Oopsie daisy.
It'll only take a second.
Just a kid.
Just give me a chance.
Wait, you don't understand.
We're gonna crash if you don't let go.
Yeah. I appreciate you staying up, though.
My rocky boots can't take the strain.
It might be my turn. It might be my turn to stay up all night.
Just let go, I'd be fine.
Just a kid.
Again, like, I just need communication, Aaron. Like, I just have to know what you're thinking, what you're planning on doing. If it's, like, what you're capable of doing, and so forth. Because I can stay up, but, like, I just need to know what's going on. So I have to, you know, I can only do this one night in a row. I can't stay up 2 days straight.
Monsieur Incroyable, I couldn't go without saying au revoir. That and to make sure that I finished you off. Your feeble attempts to defeat me will be met with failure.
That's fine. Like, if all we have to do is be able to switch the game. If there's a moderator watching that can switch the game, that's literally all we need. What's the plan? No, we'd just be playing Incredibles all the way straight through. Cause, like, I think that we can, like, maybe hold it. I don't know. It's just hard, man. I have no idea what we're gonna do, but I know that if I'm awake, we at least have a chance if I'm awake, and we just don't have a chance if I'm not awake. Cause, like, look at this timer. This is really fucking low, man. people are not taking this seriously today. We were doing so well the past couple of days, but like, I don't know, something's off. Today, people just don't care. It's really weird. It is hard with school. It's a Sunday night, yeah. Yeah, it's tough. I reached out to Seal about the model swapping. Yeah, I mean, that's just like the thing is like we're kind of just in a tight spot because we're trying to come up with more ways to get people interested and we don't have enough time. It's like just fucking crazy. We're just running out of time to come up with ideas. I don't think that we were prepped though. I think that we, like, at least I just winged that shit. I think it's easy to forget, like, how fucked up that shit was at the beginning. Like, a lot of the incentives were just like, say movie, reset the run. Like, the token idea came in, like, way later. Like, it all just kind of, like, happened way later. Oh yeah, like the memes being around before, like the memes preceding the game being played. Sure, yeah. Yeah, it's just like, it's tough because like people are really enjoying this. I can tell because the view count and the way the chat gets and the predictions and all that, but like it's just hard to incentivize to like do things with a linear run. So like I guess like it's fair to say we shouldn't be affecting the game other than like cosmetics, but like I feel like not everybody wants to spend on that, you know? Yep, the timer's bad. We're trying to figure out how to save it right now. Yep. We got there twice today as well.
He's not alone. The fat guy's still with him.
I'll say it for 5 subs, sure. Yeah, we need something simple. A really simple button masher fighting game with character customization for the GameCube or Wii. If anybody has any ideas for that. WrestleMania 19. You want to look into that one, Ando? This guy is really insisting on it.
This should do the trick.
Yeah, we're not doing objective-based games like split screen, chat versus chat, or like sandbox. Objective-based games get really sweaty because chat gets like hyper-focused on beating the game, and then people aren't allowed to play. The newer ones? Yeah, we gotta keep it on Dolphin though.
You don't see this every day.
Hurry up, Bob! Find us a way out of here!
Chat gets really heated sometimes, but like when they're doing objective-based Twitch plays. Yeah, I've seen it happen.
At least some parts of this building are still intact.
Yeah, but like the equivalent of giga jumping in like The Sims, for example, is just like funny. Like nobody cares if the family dies. Just whatever happens, happens. That's like just The Sims in general. Like there's no like end goal. You just kind of play it, and then like the story creates itself.
Before this balcony gives out.
$35 fridges. Absolutely. Oh, I'm so dead. I should have just jumped for it. Why didn't I get speed from that? I hate this game. Why didn't you let me go? Why are these jumps like this early in the fucking game, dude? Such a high risk jump too. Holy shit, thank you, Ryan. Let's fucking go. That didn't feel like it should have worked, but it did. Just like... Thank you so much, man. Let's go.
Yeah.
Sports ball.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
If the marathon stays alive, it will hit 30K eventually, yeah.
Yeah.
Sports.
Yeah.
It's really hard to get a showtime. Damn, dude. Luigi's Mansion's objective based. We want to stay away from that. Guitar Hero didn't work because of the lag yet, but we have a few good ideas right now. We're gonna have 3 games: The Sims 2, Animal Crossing, and some wrestling game. We're looking into WrestleMania right now. And chat can switch games for 20 subs. I think that's like pretty good. That's better than what we've been doing. Because like we need to get subs at night, man. We can't be going fucking 8 hours at a time not getting subs during a subathon. Nice, getting stuck in animations as usual. There's no switching back because it's just like you pay 20 and then you pick one of 2 games that you're not currently playing. Madden's too fast paced. I like WWE because like both players just suck and they're just like swinging in air. It's funny.
Press this button to activate your INCREDI punches.
I think we're good on the Twitch plays games. We just have to figure out which particular wrestling game we're picking. If WrestleMania's gameplay is good for what we're doing, let's just go with that. Because like we don't need the character creator just yet. We just need something that like Aaron can get set up tonight. If we get the proof of concept and people have fun playing it, then we can just like go crazy with it, you know? What platform is it on? GameCube and Dolphin? Golf game? Golf would just be like fine adjusting the camera and shit, like I don't know, we've had issues with that. They get sweaty very quickly. The cat gym is just always perfect for this. Non-sub, by the way, somebody should gift. Luigi's Mansion's objective based. Sandbox or 1v1. No objectives. Objectives get turned into clicks and like, yeah, I don't like that. Trying to stay away from the Nintendo because it's all been done before. Something memey, something silly. I mean, I guess like Animal Crossing is still Nintendo, but like, you know, it's just like, it's not the same as like Mario, you know what I mean? Like Animal Crossing is like in a different vein of Nintendo than like just Mario. I feel like all of Twitch is just fucking Mario. Thank you, Conqueror, let's go. Thanks for the 21. No, The Sims is great. We're just trying to add more variety. Like, we're trying to add a sub-incentive to switch different games out. So you can, like, you get bored of The Sims, you can switch to a different game for 20 subs, you know? That'd be a great addition. Yeah, we're just trying to really make the nighttime stream like a much better producer of subs than it currently is. Because that's where we're getting killed, man. We gotta get so many subs during the day to make up for the night. We gotta figure out the night to make it like a true like 24/7 entertainment, you know what I mean? Like right now it's like just like a 14-hour a day entertainment. But The Sims has gotten really good. We just can't like, again, like the content's really good. People are really enjoying The Sims and they're really enjoying this. We just like, we need to figure out how to incentivize more subs with it, you know? Suck my fucking dick, you fuck! My god, man, this fucking level is just so trash. Such a trash fucking level, man. Just enemies everywhere. Fucking enemies everywhere.
Your crime. Grab those bombs and throw them back at the henchmen.
So fucking annoying, dude.
We'll grab those bombs and throw them back at the henchmen.
The spot.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah.
See, like, that's the thing is, like,
really brings back good childhood memories.
when we're talking about, like, problems, right? Like, I've been mentioning, like, yeah, people haven't been talking because it's late, but, like, that's actually a great suggestion. Just like, oh, we don't have mods to talk? Okay, let's just add more mods. I mean, like, I'm sure there are people who are up late that are, like, trustworthy that we're not currently letting on the stream, you know? Thanks, Kasi, for the 2-month resub. Love you, SpongeBob stuff really brings me back from childhood memories. Word. Thanks, man. Hope you enjoyed this too.
Your crime. Grab those bombs and throw them back at the henchmen.
We just need to fucking fix this shit, dude.
Just grab those bombs and throw them back at the henchmen.
I'm just tired of the bomb throwing.
Grab those bombs and throw them back at the henchmen.
Just what I need. This is getting ridiculous.
This makes a lot more sense to me doing it this way. I kind of like that more. Yo, what's up, man?
Come on.
That makes more sense to me. Like, I don't know. I like that more.
Come on, give him a taste of it. It's cool. You sure you? Come on.
Maybe it will. Who knows? Yeah, dude, the fucking bombs are just so dumb. We still can't figure that out after 7 days. It's the first level. We play it every time. We still don't have this level figured out. Okay, so have we chosen the game? Like, what's this, WrestleMania 19? Is the menu like easy to navigate? Is it, I don't know if you've been here during the Twitch plays, Ando, but like does it seem like something that like people would be able to like navigate and actually play? Never heard of it. I mean, like, I understand, like, this comes up a lot, right? Why don't you just rush the henchmen? Understand that we've tried rushing them like 5 different ways and none of them have worked, and every time we just go back to throwing bombs because rushing is too risky. Like, this will be like the 5th or 6th time I've tried making a rushing strat. So like, I don't know, like, yeah, people suggest stuff, but once again, like, every strat's different. We've tried, like, trust me, I don't want to use the bombs, but every day we try something different with the bombs, and like we go back to throwing them because like throwing is the only way that we can somewhat get it. Just the bombs just fucking suck, man. Yeah, but like we don't need like we have to like choose the game soon because like Aaron has to fucking sleep, you know. So it's not like one of those games, like, is this the game that we're gonna go with? Is it good enough? Does it get the point across?
Just what I need. Destroy the source of those lasers to turn them
Are you still here, Aaron? Because I think we're just gonna go with that one. Don't want to keep you up for that long.
Need a lift? Use your strength. Guess what?
Yeah, we're gonna go with WrestleMania 19.
If you have to. Press this button to grab stuff that's next to you.
We're gonna go with Animal Crossing, WrestleMania 19, and The Sims that we're currently playing. Those are the 3 games we're gonna go with tonight. No problem, man. Yeah, I'm just like worried because like it's late notice for people and I don't want them to have to stay up to get this shit going. Yeah, we have to like fucking rework this whole thing tonight. How's chat gonna play Wii Sports typing motion controls? Like, I know it sounds like a good idea, but you gotta think realistically. Yeah, again, Twitch plays is not just like, you know.
Yo, what are you waiting for? Right.
Just typing commands. WrestleMania 19. Ando, would you send Aaron the link to the game?
Use your incredible. Don't forget that the more you charge, the more damage you'll do. Press
Yeah, just like get in touch with Aaron on like Discord and like just send him everything he needs. I guess like information about the game. Not necessarily where you got it. I'm talking about just like what game it is, emulations. Like, you're just saying, like, there's something you gotta uncheck, you know, shit like that. This is still the worst level. It's worse than 6 and 7. I'm serious. Like, I'm fucking dead ass. This is still the worst level. Yeah, like, any game that doesn't have a required objective is just, like, good. See, like, the thing is, like, I don't want to see the clicks form again around, like, no, you're not doing what we want to do, so you can't play. Like, The Sims is, like, the perfect game. Because even, like, when you're a single solo person playing the game, you just kind of just, like, let come what may. Like, something funny happens, like, okay, it's part of the story now. Like, you're just making your own story with that game. WrestleMania is a great idea because, you know, chat fights chat, predictions. You can probably have that one going when more people are active. And then Animal Crossing, just like, I don't know, it's experimental. Cool, man. Not like I was fucking running or anything and I wanted to do a charging attack because I was moving the analog stick forward and pressing the button that is used to use a charging attack when you're moving forward, but you know. This is what happens when you put fucking multiple different moves on the same button, I guess. Bank heist harder than beach landing? Overall, yeah. I'd say so. There's the one part of beach landing that's weird is the turrets in the cave. The rest of it's fucking free. I think the level after the volcano is going to be the hardest one with the flying turret. Because, like, that's getting to the point in the game when, like, these guys start having guns, you know? Like, they start shooting at you and it's just going to get whacked. Now we're doing it the same way we did movie, just, like, just go in blind. See if something happens. Just funny. It's funnier. It's more entertaining that way, just seeing like how the player reacts their first time doing something under pressure.
Get that thing out of the way. Bring yourself over that gap with that thing. Bob, let's go get him.
Aaron in chat right there. Aaron Rules 5. He's got the mod badge. Just said showtime. He's the one who's doing it. Yeah, just let him know, like... Again, man, like, I trust you. If you want to go on the modcast tonight, if you're around, like, I don't know how late you stay up. Just let me know. I'd be happy to add you to the list. Is anybody else here interested in helping with the modcast? Like, preferably somebody who's, like I talk to you a lot in chat, like I know who you are. Because I don't want to, like, make anybody feel bad, but I'm only going to pick people who are, like, always, you know, here. You know what I mean? Like, trustworthy people. Just let me know. We need more people to do the modcast, because, again, like, we're trying to, like, fit a square peg into a round hole with this whole, like, keeping the same team of mods during the school year thing. It's just not working, you know. We need more mods. We gotta figure something out. Yeah, exactly. If you're active during, like, you know, Like 3 a.m. Eastern time to 3 p.m. Eastern time. To do what in the modcast? You just talk to chat, play games, you know. Have you been here during the modcast yet? Yeah, you just entertain chat. That was like strangely close. Oh, there we go. It's a lot like VC, but you have an audience. I wouldn't say that. That's the exact problem, is that people were treating like VC. Like, people were just like spewing their own inside jokes and stuff, and like not interacting with chat. It's not a VC. That's not what it is. Yeah. Like, if you got that impression, the people who were doing it with you didn't know what they were doing. It's not a VC. You're talking to chat, not your friends. Like, I don't want it to devolve into like we're just like cracking jokes that we do in privacy. That's not what I wanted to do, clearly. Yeah, that pathing seems okay for now, but we'll see how it goes later. You're active around 11 a.m. That's still good. That's still good. If you want to mob my stream, or just my Discord, just let me know, man. Just shoot me a DM on Discord if you're interested in helping. Three games. The current game, The Sims, WrestleMania, and Animal Crossing. Those are the three that we want. What's up, Pat? Yeah, Animal Crossing, the current Sims game that we have, and WrestleMania. Yeah, those are the ones. And chat can pay 20 subs to switch games if they want to. We just need mods active to be able to switch them. I wouldn't know what to do. So you don't have to know what to do though. That's the thing, is like, cause your job as a mod or a modcaster is just like incentivize subs, get chat interested. Like, I mean, like, to be fair, like if I were watching those games like WrestleMania, I'd have no idea what the fuck is going on either. Yeah, Azul was just like getting in and like you all kind of learn the game together, you know. If you're interested in just entertaining chat and incentivizing subs, like for example, like Tempo Shark was like big on that. He was during the movie era, I guess you'd call it. He was just a guy who was in the chat and he just like, I want to incentivize subs, and he just became a modcaster because he had subs to give and he wanted to incentivize people giving more subs. So like for example, that's a good way of doing it. We just need more of that. Like we were much more aggressive with the marketing during the whole movie section. And you know, like we've been enjoying this game, we're trying to get into it. I didn't want to like hard sell it at first because I wasn't sure how deep we could get, but now that we're like making a realistic run for this as I almost fucking die, I feel better about like, okay, we should actually try to make this like a thing, you know? So yeah, we gotta just like, we gotta figure out how to ramp this up. Because there were a lot of flaws of the movie. I think there was a lot of charm with it because it was the first one we did. Like the first legit uncapped subathon. That kind of carried a little bit, but now like this is a true test of like how good this actually can be. Dude, we already beat movie. It's over, man. There are more games to play. Many more games to play. Yeah, the mural idea is a fantastic one. I don't know how we just forgot about that. It's a good point. Like, the mural can include everything that's happened so far. Yeah, like, we're doing a thing now, Maddox, where we're trying to, like, allow people to switch games for subs. You want to substitute that for Art Redeem? It's easier on you as well. Like, what we would do is, like, you would stream it and then I'd like rebroadcast it. Something like that. Or we'd have like a command in chat to like see how the mural's doing. We can even just do that. I don't know what we're gonna do about tonight though, because like I might have to stay up all night. 200 subs to restart the game. For this, I mean like the whole like paying to reset thing was controversial, so we're trying something else with like pay to make your head so big you can't see. I think that's worked better so far. Like people are way less salty about the resets now. It's happened a couple of times. Oh, for Twitch plays? But like, I don't think you're understanding. Like, we're choosing games that, like, there's no progress being made. Like, The Sims, like, your family dies, like, every night. And like, there's no motivation to even go far with the family. WrestleMania, it's 1v1. Animal Crossing, it's like, you know, you just kind of fuck around. Animal Crossing is just like, people are gonna see if they can catch fish and shit. Pulling weed simulator could be a good meme. It's an option. We're just adding games that like chat can play without getting clicky. No, story platformers don't work. I mean, they were cool to watch because like Battle for Bikini Bottom was cool to watch. Dutchman was kind of like the pilot. Battle was cool because people who know how to play the game or doing tricks, but it's still just like a few people watching, like 3 people do all the work, and like again, like The Sims, like the chat's been a lot more active, the memes are being created from it. It's a lot better. Yeah, no more like story-based games. It's just not working out. Yeah, The Sims is just like, you know, shit happens, memes get created. Also, guys, we're at 6 hours now. This is like really bad. Like, I don't know what the fuck we're gonna do. The stream ends at 6 AM if we don't get subs. We haven't gotten a sub in 20 minutes. We're trying to work out these little kinks and these details and figure out what's like, you know, what can be improved, but like there's not gonna be a stream to improve if we don't get more subs. Consider checking out the merch too. Like, there's a lot of merch in the store that's like pretty sick, and there's a lot of positive feedback on it as well. Thank you, Maddox. Let's go. How you doing, Steven? It's been a little bit. What show? Are you asking what showtime is, or? It's a little confusing. Yeah, it's gonna be a fucking hard night, man, because like up until this point for the past couple of nights, we've been pretty good about building back the sub count in this later section, but it's just not happening right now. It can't be the same people every day. Are you keeping the merch? Yeah. Showtime is just Sweet Victory about Incredibles. You can, but we can't do that tonight because Aaron's got to sleep.
Are you done?
What is his end game? My end game? I mean, the whole point is that it's just like, it's an uncapped subathon, like, you know. It goes as long as it goes. Oh, this guy. He's trying to rob a bank. mean, in cross country, you just all run the same events. You just do the 5K. In college, you do 10K. Are you asking what time I ran? I don't remember. I had better times in track. I think that my time was... No, it was definitely under 17 in cross country, but... my track times were a lot better. I had a sub 4:30 in the 16 and a sub 10 in the 32, which is a lot better than a sub 17 in the 5K. I think a lot of that had to do with the courses though. Like, cross-country courses are just like not consistent. They're hilly and shit. Like, track is much easier to like... That's why I don't like cross-country that much, because it's just too arbitrary. It's cool, but like it's inherently less competitive because like you're not running on a track. You have no idea like what the times mean unless you like know that particular course. It's cool, but like it's hard to talk to people about it unless they literally live in state and they've like ran the same courses you ran. And I'm not trying to dox myself. I liked cross country a lot, like my first few years of high school, but my PR in the 5K wasn't even done in my senior year. And like I peaked in track in my senior year, but in cross country my best time was in junior year of high school. I don't know, I kind of got burned out of it, I guess. I don't know what happened there, but you know, at the end of the day, like it wasn't for me. I'm much better at playing video games and talking, I guess. I feel like QWOP would get old very quickly, but again, like that's the thing is like being able to switch games would be nice. For now, we only have Dolphin, so we gotta just work with Dolphin. At the end of the day, like right now, we have a pretty good plan for Twitch plays, but we might not even see another day of this marathon at this rate. Like, it's actually, like, genuinely concerning right now. If we were at 6 hours at, like 5 a.m., we might be okay, but this is just really bad, man. I genuinely don't know if we're gonna be able to fucking last. Gotta think of something in fast. What's up? This guy's name is literally Quiplash. We just like...
He's not alone.
What other options do we have right now? Media share still hasn't been done yet. I just feel like media share is just gonna break and it's just gonna be loud and unfunny, and we tried it, it didn't work out. It's so broken.
This whole place is coming down. I'll see if I can find any millions. Then we've got to get out of here.
We're not talking about switching games for... We're not talking about switching games. We were talking about games for the night crowd to play. We're not talking about like switching this game out. This game's great. It's great for our purposes. What's up, Walk? How's it going? Another base name. See, that's the thing, is like... What we're really missing is just incentivizing subs. during the daytime. Like, the only incentive is to keep the stream going, which is a great incentive, but like, some people just want more instant gratification, you know, like, not everybody's sold. Not everybody's sold on just like get more stream, because they just think that someone else is gonna do it for them. That's why it's just tough. This game sucks, dude. This game actually just fucking sucks, man. Oh, great. So what do I do? Yo, what's going on? Cars, how's it going? Yeah, we're doing a no-hit run. If I get hit once, I have to restart the entire game.
I don't see this every day.
Yeah, it's, we started the rolling shit yesterday. It's been working out pretty well. It's kind of unlocking the combat a little bit. Yeah, I'm just trying to mix it in wherever I can, just to, like, get used to the distance and shit. Jackbox? Yeah, we can do Jackbox. People just need to be awake for it, though. Like, chat needs to participate. I feel like Jackbox might even be like a smart idea to do now. And then just like incentivize, like, okay, you can join for 5 subs. And make quips. I think we could maybe do something like that. We should probably fucking do that like right now. Like next run. Like something like that. Like 3 subs get you a game. Alright, so like let's think of it this way. How long does the average game of Jackbox go on for? Would you say? Anybody have any idea? It was like 15 minutes, 10 minutes? 15 minutes-ish. Okay. So, and like Quiplash, for example. I haven't played Quiplash in years. Have they changed how that works? Like how many people can join for that? Yeah, there's an Incredibles game, yep. It was developed by the same studio that made the SpongeBob movie and Battle for Bikini Bottom. It's on the same engine as both of those games. Quiplash is 8 players, okay. So we can do something like you can join for 3 subs.
Dash, hurry up. You're late for school. Oh, come on, Mom.
Yeah, there's dynamic jumping. Of course.
And minutes before that, I don't have time to drive you to school this morning. Dash, the bus. Hey, Mom, see us. Wait.
Yeah, I've played it many times over the past 7 days. We're just trying to beat the game without taking a single hit. It's a hitless run. But yeah, if I so much as like fall off a cliff or get hit by something, like if like the smoke of a fucking fire touches my toe, like that's enough to reset the entire game. So up until this point, we have not been hit yet. I don't own any of them anymore, but I can get one. We gotta do something to just incentivize the subs though. But like, here's the thing. Jackbox, right? If we have like 3 people, like it's like 3 subs to join a game, we're gaining more time than we're losing. It's like 7 times 3, 7 times 3 times 80. You know? It's like a 20 bomb every game, and it takes like 10 to 15 minutes. That would at least hold the timer. It's a good idea. I don't know, would anybody be willing to give 3 subs to participate in Jackbox? I feel like a lot of people just want to watch, that's the problem. I think at the end of the day, people just want to see more memes, and Jackbox would generate more memes. So we could like fill some spots, like... We could fill spots with subs. But we can have like the base group, like the mods, you know? Will we be able to do this while I'm sleeping? How? Okay, that's news to me. That's news to me.
Yeah.
Thanks, Quester. I just like 6 hours from now, it'll be 6 a.m. That's all I'm thinking about, man. That's all I'm thinking about. Then we need to figure out incentives to keep this going. I don't want to have Jackbox going on while I'm playing this. Like, either we're playing this or we're not. Yeah, we have. That happened earlier today. I had to run the head and credit head the entire way, all the way up to dash. Somehow it lived. It's kind of crazy. Yeah. Yeah, we can do that like when I'm sleeping, yeah. The only issue is like controlling OBS when I'm sleeping, right? People have to be able to do the Twitch plays and the Jackbox.
Use your INCREDI punches. Don't forget that the more you charge, the more damage you do. Don't you? That. What are you waiting for? Right, you don't know what to do.
Yeah, but like mods would be hosting it too. We're not just gonna let Quiplash run without moderation. You know? Unless you're talking about a different game. Oh, you're gonna be on all night? Oh shit. Argel, thank you for 51 months. Yeah, man, it's been great. We're in the middle of a subathon right now. We're trying to make it to at least 1,000 hours. If we make it to 1,000 hours, we're gonna keep going though, obviously. Like, I think that the key is just figuring out how to get this to last right now. But once we figure it out, it's just gonna crank again. Like, we just gotta get over the hump and we'll be good. This subathon just started as no-hit attempts until time right now. Yeah, it started as movie no-hit attempts, and then we beat that game, so now we're doing this one.
Bob, let's go get it.
voyage. Just what I need.
Destroy the source of those lasers.
Hey Nick, how's it going? Did you get as far as the 100-mile dash? Not yet. We're on the first Omnidroid fight. I got there twice today. We're trying to get back there now. Honestly, that run should have done it, but the fucking truck... I didn't know the truck did that. Yeah, I've only been doing it for 7 days.
Remember when I told you about throwing stuff? Try the same thing with those bad guys. Use those pipes to get up there.
You mind sure talking.
Yeah, if you want to help moderate the Discord, shoot me a DM. If you want to like join the modcast. Holy shit, how did I survive that?
Bonjour, Monsieur Incroyable. Have another.
That zip line should get you across.
Au revoir.
Why is it
Yep,
never easy?
that's the one after the one that we got to. I think we'll get there tonight. I think that we will. If the stream survives, we'll get there. But like, yeah, we need more subs, man. This is looking really bad. Like 6 hours at this time is like very, very low. We were doing so well in the day, and like I don't know what happened, man. We were at fucking like 9.5 hours at like 4 p.m. and like we were chilling, and people just. It's a shame. We can still come back though. Thank you, Munch. Let's go. It's not too late. It's never too late to come back.
This is ridiculous. Let's go. Why is it never easy?
Thank you, Munch. It's never too late to come back, guys. Like, we can completely turn this around. It really doesn't take a lot. I haven't, no. Yeah, people just got too comfortable. Like, I had a lot of fun with the whole, like, no cheese all day thing and, like, 80 hours on the timer, but, like, people forgot we were in a subathon during that shit. It really killed the momentum. I have not played Underminer, no. Not opposed, though.
Reach out and grapple onto those things. They'll get you across. That's right. Swing, girl. Swing!
My mother warned me about days like this.
Want to get those guys out of your way?
I'm doing alright, man. Much better after that. Legit, dude, like, we hadn't gotten a sub bomb in, like, an hour. And, like, that was, like, the first sub bomb in, like, 2 hours. And the timer's just been fucking draining, man. We gotta do something. Like, I'm trying, like, so hard to think of, like, how to... Like, it's just so hard because the game is so linear. It's not like movie where there are, like, optional objectives, you know? That's the problem, is, like, it's a much better watch and check and follow much better because you know exactly, like, the plot of the movie. And, like what each level entails, and it never changes. But that very thing is the reason why it's harder to do the same incentives we did for movie. Like, we had some good incentives for that game. It's just hard to think of incentives for something that's so different. Like, it's a learning process, and it's just like, we just need more time to learn.
How do I get into these situations? Leave it to a
Thanks,
woman
ma'am.
to handle a man's mess.
We're cleaning up the modcasts.
Send those bad
We're
boys
working on that.
if I were you.
Alright, cool. Actually, Graphic, can you add Eric as a Discord moderator? Just add him as a Discord mod. If you guys can like hook up on Discord, you can let him know your just DM Graphic Noodles on Discord. He'll add you as a Discord mod. Yeah. Yeah, we're looking for more Discord mods to run the night stream because, like, again, we're starting to realize that, like, okay, it's school time, but why are we having problems? Because, like, we're relying on people who are currently in school to run the modcasts.
You underestimated the wrong woman.
Yeah, I'm excited for it, absolutely.
Get up there.
Hello, Insom. Yeah, we're looking for more people to run the modcasts. Cinder's already a Discord mod, I'm pretty sure. Is he not?
Let's take a look and see what's on the
I'm pretty sure Cinder is like a mod in general. If Cinder wants to participate, I haven't really seen Cinder around lately though. I'm not looking for people to like literally mod Discord, I'm looking for people to do the modcast. We assume so. I have not, no. Oh wait, was that the one? Was that the original engine? Like, that wasn't the Scooby-Doo engine, was it?
Whatever happened to ladies first?
Where did that come from? Dodge those missiles!
That's a bad sign.
Oh, Discord mod role. Wait, are they able to join mod chat as a Discord mod?
The wrong woman.
Kid, hold on tight.
I'm not sure.
Oh, I've got. All right, now we're back.
I mean, it's fine. If they're able to, it doesn't really matter, honestly, as long as they're able to join the chat.
Don't send those bad boys a-flying.
We really gotta make something happen. Like, we really just need moderators tonight. Like, the big thing that really worried me today was that when I woke up, there was like 90-minute... Yeah, nice fucking input drop. Like, you really think I fucking missed that shit when all you do is hold a button down? No, of course not. It's just the fucking game. Why does that fucking happen, man? Like, there's nothing else happening. It's literally just hold down a button and it doesn't accept my fucking input. What could possibly be happening there that is dropping that input? Okay, that sounds good to me. I've just been losing a lot of sleep over this, man.
Stay alert and watch your step.
I don't understand how, like, the movie was, like, had so much momentum because, like, it really was just a shit show. Like, we're refining the formula so much, and, like, it really is. School is such a big factor, dude. People go back to school, it gets so much harder. Because Poopy, dude, Poopy can be whenever you want it to be. It's just like, you can seriously just make a fucking joke with text-to-speech whenever you want. Yo, RC, thank you very much, man. Let's go. Thank you for the 5. That's good. I'm also like, I'm really enjoying watching The Sims as well. I'm enjoying seeing the storylines and shit. I wish I could stay up and watch it. Poopy can be whenever you want it to be.
Bring yourself over that gap with that thing.
Yeah.
Thanks, Arson. Let's go. Thanks for the 3 subs. No, it's because the movie game had more memes developed around it, and it was more controversial because, like, oh, it's SHiFT playing the movie game. He doesn't. I know he doesn't like this game. I gotta see this. This is just more like, you know, we're trying to continue and refine the formula to make like a really good subathon now. Like, this is amazing entertainment, but we just gotta come up with better jokes and better incentives. Like, that's really what's going on here. Is like. And I'm like too nervous about like the timer and like being able to sleep and shit. Like I'm too worried about like losing it to really make it good, and that's like my problem. I'm trying to think more about like, again, we should have. I can't say we should have, because we've been trying to fix the Twitch plays for days. Like, we finally got a game that actually works, but now we just need to like figure out incentives for it. The mural idea is really good. I really like the mural idea. And I'm glad you brought it up because I fucking forgot about it. How are we gonna make that work though? Put it in the webcam section? Yeah, this is objectively better content than what we were doing with movie, but like, we just gotta like refine it, you know? Yeah, it's the same composer as the guy who did the movie. Yeah, I mean, like, that's the thing is, like, not as many people are invested in the game because it's way harder. Like, I think that some people aren't confident I'm going to be able to beat it. Or, you know, the fact that there aren't as many incentives to sub. Yeah, I like the Incredibles OST. It's solid. Thank you, Maddox.
Gosh, Groot, I am really pamped out right now. Absolutely diet due to my mind. I am actually all snuggy in my huggy right at this very time. I am completely crinkled at this point in time.
Oh, God. Where am I getting shot from? Oh, they already came? I didn't think they came yet. I think they came up at random times again. I don't get that. This is a fucking disaster. The one thing I like about this game though is like how fucking far you can throw shit. It's kind of fun. Yeah, the zipline fucking sucks. It's super annoying. Alright, we have a 5 matcher in chat. Someone's willing to give 5 subs to boost the timer if somebody else gives 5 subs to boost the timer. That'd be very helpful, man. Because like right now, we are against the clock. Thank you, Skeleton, for the 5 gifted. I'm feeling better. I'm feeling more confident now that we're seeing sub offers and stuff. But like, again, like I only want this marathon to last if we can come up with like a way to really make it like better, you know, like. Because we have good ideas, but there's just like this, we need the fucking spice. You know what I mean? We're trying to brainstorm that right now. And we can do it. But again, like, as we've discussed the past several days, it has nothing to do with, like, the spice can't be the game. Yeah, the game is kind of fun to watch. It's a cool no-hit run.
Yeah.
It's way more tense. The predictions are way better. But, like, we just need, like, the fucking sauce, you know what I mean? Like, what is the unique thing that's gonna make this worth watching? To all the people who aren't, like, hardcore into it yet. Yeah, so we should really try to get 6.5 hours on the timer. If we get 6.5 hours, that'd be like a very big confidence boost for a lot of people. I just think that people get really discouraged seeing it under 6. How is this guy not dead? Dude, she's so weak. Dude, I thought that Elastigirl was broken. Mr. Incredible is fucking cracked, man. I've learned a lot about the game just from playing it every day. Like, no fucking shit, but like, damn. Yeah, there's a 5 for 5. There's a 1 for 1. Alright, Skeleton will match somebody if they give 5 subs. KH gave 1. There we go. That's 1 match. Skeleton is offering a 5 for 5 match. If you give 5 subs to boost up the timer, they'll give 5 subs to boost up the timer. That's a big help. And again, even if we do clutch it up and we do get this timer all the way back up to like 9 or 10 hours tonight, we still gotta think of something, man. We still need better incentives. I never see anybody use the small head or the big head. We gotta think of something, man.
I need to get up there.
Yeah, 11 a.m. is good. Like, that's like... 11 a.m. is like danger territory. If we keep this timer, like, if we get this back up to like 8 hours and hold it until like 4 a.m., that can work. But we gotta get the timer back up and we gotta hold it, man. Like, it's now or never. Thank you, King, for the gift as well. Let's go. Yeah, we need to get that 5 match. 100 subs for you to eat a mango Pop-Tart. Dude, where am I gonna get a mango Pop-Tart at 12:30 in the morning? Incredi suit, that's like the Incredibles suit. I had that there as like, if we make it to 30k, if this marathon is like truly a success, I kind of want to I was thinking about like, if we make it to the red suit in the game, I should put the red suit on. I was thinking about doing it that way, and then come up with something else for 30k. Cause like, that'd be a pretty hype, because I didn't expect the game to be this hard, man. Like, if we make it to the red suit in the game, like, that might be a good idea. But 30k is like a really big incentive, and I wanna hit that, man. If we can think of a better incentive for 30k, then I'll do the red suit when we get the red suit. Pacifist or genocide? Okay, wait. Pacifist is a good idea, but it might not be possible for some levels, unfortunately. Also, genocide might not be possible for some levels as well. I feel like most of these levels were already genociding anyway. Like, there's not really much, there aren't really many levels where we're not killing everything. That idea's come up, but like, I like the way you presented it. It's a good idea, but I just don't think it works with the game very well, with the strats we're using. Yo, Rad, thank you for the 10 gifted. Let's fucking go.
Whatever happened to ladies first? Oh, I need to see that movie.
Skeleton, thank you for the 10 match. Holy shit. Sports?
Yeah.
Come on, guys, we got this.
That should do the trick.
Let's go. Let's go. Will you give the orchestra and credit suits as well? That'd be kind of hard. If somebody can like edit the file to make their suits red though, that'd be kind of funny.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Yeah, it's always a good time to use it leading into this one. Yo, Scorpion, thank you for the $5. You get BFBB every day for 6 years, man. Enjoy the things that aren't gonna last forever. Yo, what's up? Yeah, it's cool. I understand, but you know, I'm better than just doing one thing, you know. There'll be times I'm not doing that. This is also really important for the future of my community as well. Like we've made a lot of progress the past month and a half with like Twitch chat and the mods and just like in general the bonding has just been really good. I've learned a lot about myself, so forth. It's very, very important that we keep this going. Yeah, I'm doing this shit like 12 plus hours a day, man. It's a huge grind too. You just gotta get into it. It's literally based off of BFB's engine. It's the same developers, you know. Battle for Bikini Bottom became this game a year later. Yeah. Yeah, it was Scooby-Doo, then it was Battle, and then it was this in 2004. Yeah, it's like SpongeBob with like roll canceling. It's BFB's son. Also, the composer is the same guy who did the music for the movie as well, so it's actually a really good OST. And Sam Jackson narrates it. It's kind of funny. Still a pretty big meme, mediocre game in general, but it's a pretty hype no-hit because of how brutal it is. Like, the game was clearly not meant to be beaten without taking a hit. I played Scooby-Doo recently. I found it pretty boring, but I still appreciate, like, the foundations it laid. It's just very clunky and, like, dull compared to the other ones. The one thing, though, is that game is optimized as fuck, man. Like, it may be 30 FPS, but, like, goddamn, those loads are spicy. It's got, like, the best loads I've ever seen for the generation. How well does this game emulate? No idea. I'm playing on an original console. We really need a new Sunny Jam, you know? We need a better one. Yeah, I think all things considered, I don't know, man. Scooby is pretty rough, dude. Like, movie might be better. I can accept an argument for movie over Scooby, but I still think that Scooby is kind of better. Movie is just like fucking, I don't know what it is with that game, man. At least like Scooby feels like more of an adventure. Like it's a Metroidvania. Yo, Arson, thank you for the 5 gifted. I prefer... Oh, okay. I mean, like, the biggest issue is that, like, the membrane, like, gets old too quickly, and, like, the stick box wears out too quickly. The triggers wear out too quickly. Like, I love the Xbox controller, it's my favorite controller. But it's just, like, it just doesn't last long, you know? The biggest issue is durability for these things. It's an Xbox controller Type S, like this one here. Yeah, we're not gonna see 76 hours for a while, man. We gotta prove ourselves first. We're almost at 7. We can get 7 hours, man. 7 hours is hype. The first week of the movie, we were struggling to even get to 7 hours. We were losing sleep. Here's the thing, guys. It may be tough because people are going back to school, but we're diagnosing the issues. Yo, 1 for 1? If someone gives a sub, Max will get the sub. We're diagnosing the issues, and we're on a better foot than we were at the beginning of the movie right now, I'd say. Like, the marathon's, like, about as big as it was when the movie first started. We just gotta build our momentum back up again. Don't give up. Don't fucking give up, because it's gonna be so fucking hype when we beat this game, man. Thank you, Arson. Let's fucking go. We have a new role for Modcast. Perfect. Thank you for figuring that out. That's awesome. It works? Awesome. Yeah, just put a guide and pin it. Yeah. Pin the guide in the Discord server. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Oh yeah, with the WWE controls too, we're gonna need that as well. Where's the match? What? Maddox gave it. Thank you, Maddox. Yeah, Maddox was the matcher. I don't know why I did that. Holy shit. Yeah, we need more offers. We need more people just giving subs, you know. We can do it. We just need more time, man. We're starting to really figure these things out. Because again, like what we're trying to do is just refine the formula and make it better. Movie was a good meme, but the meme got old. The reason why movie couldn't last longer is because the game wasn't that good, to say the least, and the joke got old. But the reason why this is gonna last once we figure out the little fine details is because the game's actually kind of sick to watch. And then if we just take that formula and put it on any other game, it's never gonna end. Like, you gotta remember, like, we got something special here. The fact that we're still doing this without, like, the biggest meme we've ever created is huge. It's huge, man. We gotta just keep this going until we figure it out. And we're figuring things out quickly. Like, look at the modcast last night. So much improved compared to the night before with, like, Tony Hawk. I'm mixing up the days now, but, like, we're figuring things out very quickly. Now that we, like, understand, like, what makes things tick. Yo, fan, thank you for continuing your sub. So I think with the continuing subs, it's gonna resub you at some point this month, and then you'll have to share it. That's literally never happened, ever. That was bullshit. That was just, like, how many times have we done that strat, and it's never fucking happened? Yeah, exactly. Like, what the fuck? It's never happened before. Yeah, that was stupid as hell. Yeah, we need predictions. go. There's a 1-for-1 offer. Gift the sub, he'll get the sub. By the way, guys, like, we're doing, we have 2 new games available on the menu tonight for Twitch Plays. So we have some variety. If you guys get bored of The Sims, you can do WWE. You guys can fight each other in chat. You can do predictions for who's gonna win the fight. Oh shit, Aaron, are you still here? I forgot to mention that. Because, like, we need to have controls for 2 different controllers. Yeah, that's the thing about WWE. We need to have 2 different people, like, it's like P1 input, P2 input. Like, 2 controllers have to be active at the same time. Is that possible for tonight? Thanks, Evil, for the gift. Let's go. Thanks, Cowboy. Let's go. Yeah, this game's DLC was, like, included on disc for the other versions. I don't understand that, but whatever.
Yeah.
No place to run, boys.
Lift that thing out of the way.
Thanks, Arson. Yeah, the DLC for this game is the Horde mode, which was on the PS2 version, as far as I remember. I remember playing it when I was a kid. Trent, thanks for the gift. Let's go. Subathon's never gonna end. True.
Bob, let's go get it.
Remember to share your resub messages, guys. Sub incentive to play Horde mode. That's a fantastic idea. Why didn't I think of that? I gotta fucking... Yeah, because we can just save the game and continue.
Destroy the source of those lasers to turn them off.
That's a great idea. Let me DM Seal. Okay, but like, okay. What are we gonna do with Horde mode though? Would it be like a prediction thing? Like, what's Horde mode gonna do? Yeah, that's such a simple solution. Like, the game, that's a fucking amazing incentive. But what are we gonna do with it though? Like, it's sick to watch, sure. It's an endless Horde mode. And, like, honestly, like, dude, Horde mode could legitimately just be, like, its own, like, subathon thing. Like, getting a high score in the Horde mode is just as interesting as getting a high score in this. It's like 2 games in 1. Yeah, we're almost back up to 7 hours. We're getting there. It could just be like switch to Horde mode and then we just do that until people pay to switch back.
Find some cover.
Yeah.
Forgot to upload
Yeah, Renato, thank you.
message when I resubbed a few days ago and didn't realize the message needed to show for the timer.
Thanks, man. Let's go. It's showtime. We made it to the first Omnidroid fight twice today. That's the furthest we've gotten. We've made big progress today, but like we just keep getting fucked by like little random shit. It's kind of cringe at the moment. Course, like literally just like that's this game in a nutshell. What just happened there is just this game in a nutshell, man. That's exactly how it feels to play this game. That is just exactly how it feels. You might be asking, why didn't Mr. Incredible grab the bomb when his hand was right over it? And the answer is because fuck yourself. Dude, like, Battle for Bikini Bottom's grab detection, even like fucking movie, like, they both did it the right way, but like, for some reason, this game just like... Oh yeah, there's a cosmic ray, and you're not gonna pick this up. It's just fucking stupid as shit.
Yeah. There we go.
Thanks, Dang, for the resub. Let's go. Let's go. Sub goal to change death noise. I gotta stop my Xbox, download a mod through a file server, transport every single time, so that's just not feasible, unfortunately. Getting tired of this fucking bullshit, man. Yeah, we're getting close to 7 hours, guys. Don't get discouraged, guys. We have a fighting chance. If we can get this timer to 7 hours, the stream's gonna last until 8 AM. And that's like, that's good for me too, because I can sleep.
Press this button to activate your Incredi punches.
I got hit. Oh, the run that wasn't in Bank Heist. It was fucking dumb. Like, I don't even know how to explain it. Like, something that we do every time just didn't work for some reason, and I still don't understand it. Yes, they do. Subs add the timer when I'm not on. But typically people don't sub as often when I'm not playing. So, that's the problem. Do you have to gunk up the discs in this game as well? Well, I mean, we're not speedrunning. I have no idea what kind of strats they use to speedrun this game, but considering it's on the same engine as BFBB, I wouldn't be surprised if the speedrunning community has looked into that. But it's also a very small community, so maybe they just say fuck that. The dash truck was a while ago though, man. That was a while ago. I was talking about the one that made it to the apartment and then just like, for some reason the guy's flamethrower hit me. Found either BFB, nice. Yep, that's still my favorite game. Still love that game. This game's not far from it though. It was the game that was built off of Battle for Bikini Bottom, just like how Battle for Bikini Bottom was the game that was built off of Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights. Yeah, that's cool, man. Yeah, I had that game on my other Xbox. I just don't want to like use it too much because I use it for speed running. I don't want to like decrease its lifespan.
Money! Been a while, so I think you're feeling incredible right about now. Incredible, 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 incredible.
Incredible. Incredible. My voice is still bad. Hopefully it's fully back in the next couple of days.
Yo, what are you waiting for? Right, you don't know what to do. It's cool. Stay alert and watch your step.
Yeah, I like the horde mode idea. Like, it could be kind of cool just to see me try to get as far as I can in horde mode without getting hit once. Like, sub-goal, switch to horde mode. What killed your voice? Wasn't there for movie? I was paid to say movie 45,000 times. Was it 45,000 or 35,000? I can't remember, but it was a high number. But like, I was also being very irresponsible with my voice. Like, I kind of yell at the top of my lungs every time somebody gave subs. Like, every time someone dropped a 5 or 10 bomb, I'd just be like, oh, and I just yell. And like, you know, after 25,000 subs, you kind of start to lose your voice from doing that.
Bring yourself over that gap with that thing.
Yeah, I mean, the walls are pretty good here. I guess. Yeah, it's pretty good, you know. I have sound tiles around. I think it's safe to say that people aren't expecting you to do that, Absol. But if you really want to do it, you can just say incredible. Yeah, if that killed me, I would have raged. I would have fucking ape raged at that shit if that fucking killed me. This is fucking stupid, man. Again, like, we figured out what it was. I had an infection. And it wasn't caused from saying movie 35,000 times. It wasn't caused from yelling. It wasn't caused from drinking water from a dirty pitcher. It was all three together that eventually got to the point where it got weak enough to go out. I did a lot of things the wrong way. Also, I'm non-stop doing this. This is my job. When I'm not sleeping, I'm talking non-stop. So that's also a factor as well. Thank you, Maddox.
Incredible, 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 incredible.
Incredible, incredible, credible, incredible, incredible, credible.
Incredible, 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 incredible.
Incredible, man.
Bonjour, monsieur incroyable. I say ça for size. Au revoir.
Yeah, Eminem is definitely the incredible sayer. So we tried media share and like it's just inconsistent and it breaks, and like the last time we tried it a while ago, the same thing happened, and like it's just ass, man. I don't know. I feel like the Dutchman guys don't really care. I know that some people are disappointed, but it just doesn't work. We're getting more text-to-speech voices. You know, we're working on more stuff, but like media share is just like not. It doesn't work, and it's just gonna be a pain in the ass, and it's not gonna be funny. People are just gonna fucking post bass-boosted Sonic memes and like stuff to make me cringe, and it's just not gonna be the experience that you think it's going to be. I think. But I would still give it a try if it weren't for technical issues. Just like, when have we not had a problem with media share ever since Streamlabs changed the way they do that shit? We've always had issues. Incredibles 2 is okay. It's fine. Guys, we gotta get this timer back up to 7 hours. We were so close, man. Don't give up, man. Don't fucking give up.
onto those things. They'll get you across. Press. That's right. Swing, girl.
Yeah, when the timer hits 0, the stream ends and we stop playing Incredibles and no more no-hits, and I'm just gonna go back to speedrunning and making videos on speedrunning. But the whole point is to make the stream last as long as possible. Thank you, AJ. Much appreciated, man. Like, it's a pretty legendary subathon. Like, we can just go so much further. This is just the beginning. Like, trust me. This idea has potential. And if this game succeeds, the next one's gonna be even more successful. The big thing that we gotta get over right now is the fact that, like, it's a switch. It's a game switch, you know? Once we've switched games once, we can do it again. It'll be so much easier. What's up, Cool Ace? Like, once we can adapt to switching a game like this, we're gonna do Family Guy no-hit next, and it's gonna be great. Yeah, man! Just like, why do I even use that move? It's so bad. It's so fucking bad, man. If you did another subathon and you aren't able to finish this subathon. Oh, The Incredibles? No, we would probably do something else next subathon. Like, that's just like... It wouldn't make sense. Because, like, why are you paying? Because it's not happening after it goes away, you know? It's kind of scamming people if we just do it again, like, a month or 2 from now. That's just, like, not how it works, you know? Like, this is Incredibles. If people want it, they want it. If they don't want it, it goes away. That's just the way it has to be. There are plenty of other games out there, but, like, if people are invested in this, they have to really show that they are. There's a mobile game for Breaking Bad. I didn't know that. Yeah, it just doesn't make sense to just, like... Because then is it really a subathon, then? You know, is it, like... Are people really invested? And then, like, if we do that, then it's like, okay, the next one we do, for example, like Family Guy, subathon ends, it's like, okay, well, we'll still get it again someday if the subathon ends, just like the last one, because he did Incredibles again. Like, we can't do that. Like, that's just, like, 1, it's selling out, and 2, it's just, like, it just doesn't make sense, you know? It just makes every single subathon after this would just be, like, hurt in integrity. If that happened. You have to admit, movie was way more popular than this. No. The game itself, that was not what was causing the popularity. It was the fact that we had memes surrounding it going into it. You guys don't get it, man. You really think that the movie game is like what was making that shit work? Also, let's not also talk about the fact that I lost my voice for the final 2 weeks of movie, and it was declining in popularity every single day. Like, we were left with not much to work with here, man. So don't go around like, oh, movie was more popular. Like, there were a lot of things working against us this time, man. I almost completely lost my voice. I almost completely lost it. This is also around the time that, like, people gave, like, 83 hours worth of subs to get the timer all the way up. And, like, the timer just drained for 5 days straight. People forgot it was a subathon. I couldn't speak because my voice was dead. We were playing a new game that people weren't invested in yet. Do you remember how movie was in its first week? The timer was just like it is right now. It was just struggling. Like 6-7 hours was the highest we were getting. And even then, like yesterday, we were getting more than 12 hours or so. So, movie was more popular? No, you just don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Was movie more popular after 30 days of build-up? And all the memes we created during movie? Yeah, maybe it was. But the game itself, at first, no, of course it wasn't more popular. It's a worse game as well. Like, there's just not as much to do with it. We came up with good incentives a couple of weeks in to keep it going. The same thing will happen for this. We gotta figure it out. I don't understand how people can think that it was the movie game. It's just like such a bad take. Do you think we'd still be here if it were the movie game? Of course not. Everybody who's watching this shit's saying they're enjoying it way more. Also, I want to point out that we've never averaged more than 500 viewers per stream ever. Except for 2016 during the school year. During the school year, we've never averaged more than 500 viewers per stream, except for when I first started to pop off as a streamer back in 2016. This is the first time in 6 years we've ever had this high of viewers at this time of year. So what the fuck are you what are you on about? What are you on about? Again, like, this is why, like, when I say you have to understand I know what I'm talking about, you have to trust me, like, I've been doing this for years. This is what I mean, man. Like, apples to oranges here. Also, just like the fact that, like, the subathon that we just did with movie, same subathon still, but, like, the first phase of it was the first time anybody's seen anything like that on this channel. And the idea for the subathon was also unique as well. And now we're just like, again, no matter what we do, whatever game we chose to do it with first, like, it was gonna be more successful at first. It was gonna have the hype of the first one. We don't have that this time. So now we have to, we're relying more on the quality of it and not just the initial hype. It's a bigger challenge because we have to figure out a formula that works. But once we get this game to work, the next game's gonna work even better. If movie were missed, you wouldn't have showed up a week later to say it. Here's my point, man. You guys just come in here and say, I miss movie. Why weren't you watching it? It's because you guys get bored, and then we take it away because you got bored of it, and then you want it back because you don't have it anymore. You guys don't know what you want. I'm not streaming for the people who don't know what they want. I'm streaming for people who want this. Because a lot of people want this. You guys don't understand. The final 2 days of movie, we couldn't even crack 600 viewers. First day we popped Incredibles, 900 viewers. It's been declining for a couple of reasons. My voice started giving out and I couldn't talk for 2 days, so that was pretty bad. Now it's the school years, people are back in school, and now the timer's low, so people think the stream's gonna end. Like, we got hit with a lot of challenges at the beginning of this shit. And, like, you can fucking watch the VODs back when they come out, man. When the VODs are out, you'll see the entire journey. I know you won't watch them because you're just only here to complain. But it's been hard, man. We've been faced with a lot of challenges, but we're getting better every day. Also, here's another thing too that people aren't talking about. The night streams. We would start movie every single day with like 400 viewers because Battle for Bikini Bottom was helping that shit so much. Battle for Bikini Bottom was the Twitch Plays game. That shit was cranking overnight. The modcast was always active because people were home from school. We would start the day with 200 more viewers than we're starting with now. It's just not even comparable. The day that we beat movie was also the day that chat beat Battle for Bikini Bottom, and we had to start from ground zero. We had to pick a new game for Twitch Plays. We had to pick a new game for the no-hit. We completely rebooted the entire thing. It was just untimely. It was just it was bad timing. If Battle for Bikini Bottom lasted 3 more days, it wouldn't have been nearly as hard to transition this, but we just got a hard reset in every corner. And then my fucking voice gave out, and we still survived. We're still here, despite all that shit going wrong. Thank you, Z. Much appreciated, man. Welcome back. 6 months. Yeah, man, we had everything going against this shit, so I'm not gonna be fucking hearing this movie was more popular bullshit. Also, with movie, we burned a lot of incentives that could not be reused for this. Like the wedding, for example. Me saying movie thousands of times for subs. That put days on the timer. And then I lost my voice because of it. And the burden of that is what came out during this. Like, me losing my voice almost killed the INCREDI-thon. It almost killed it. And the only reason why I could even, like... The only reason why I lost my voice is because we fucking burned that oil on movie. It's silly to compare them. Thanks, Elemental, for the 7 months, man. Yeah, people just don't understand what they're talking about when they say, like, this isn't doing well, or movie was doing better. Like, were you even here for the first week of the subathon when that timer was under 10 seconds multiple times? The timer hasn't gone below an hour once during Incredibles, despite it being during a school year and being a non-SpongeBob game. So if you think that this isn't working, like, you're just losing your mind. It went under 10 seconds during movie? Yeah. Yeah, the timer was under 10 seconds more than once. If it weren't for 1 or 2 people who were watching the stream when the timer was under 10 seconds in the middle of the night, we wouldn't even be here right now. We would never have gotten 10,000 subs. We would never have gotten 7,000 subs. So why the fuck are being so negative? Like, seriously. Why the fuck are you guys being so negative? Movie was more popular. Did you see Movie on day 7?
Those bad boys are flying.
Like, we barely made it to Cosmic Shake. Things didn't really start to pop off until week 2. Week 1 was fun, but it wasn't until week 2 people really started dumping. That was when the 400 sub bomb happened, and then people started really oiling week 2. It's not going to happen the same way this time because we have other factors working against us now. But there are a lot of good things we have working for us, like for one, the fact that the game is a lot more interesting. It's a lot faster paced. The resets are faster paced. That's a good thing. 2, the community's better. This is a clean slate. There's less toxicity surrounding the stream. People aren't getting as sweaty over it. The game can be taken a little bit more seriously without people just going fucking crazy over it. The sub incentives are refined. We're not fucking resetting the run for 100 subs anymore. People can't complain about it. The INCREDI-thon is still a reset, nonetheless, but it's a funny reset that people can all just agree is a good one. Thanks, Hammy, for the 500 bits. Yeah, there was so much working against this, but I still think that the biggest thing working against it, there were 2 things that really almost killed this. Was one, the nukes at the end of the movie. And the beginning of September, the nukes that put us over 70 hours for multiple days in a row, and me losing my voice. Yeah, the hype of this is that, like, I hate to say it, but a lot of people who watch my stream are rooting against it. It's like sad, honestly. It's so sad that people are rooting against this shit. Fucking woke up this morning and some kid was just saying let it die. Like, fuck off, man. So entitled. Let it die so I can stop in and say good luck on the runs once a month and never show up again. It is pretty unbelievable. And we did it with a fucking shitty licensed movie SpongeBob game. And now we're doing it with a completely unrelated SpongeBob, non-SpongeBob game. I mean, it's still the same engine as Battle for Bikini Bottom, but that's more of a niche fact and not really something that people are tuning in for. What we've accomplished is incredible, no pun intended, but don't give up. Get the timer back up to 7 hours, man. We have a fighting chance if we get this timer back up to 7 hours. If we get it up to 7 hours and we hold it at 7 hours until like 3 AM, there's a good chance we still have another day of this shit. Hammy, thank you for the 5 gifted. Yeah, man. Like, we got to the Omnidroid twice today. Shit's just starting to heat up. We're gonna get the red suit either tonight or tomorrow. But we gotta get this timer back to 7 hours and we gotta hold it. Yeah, we gotta hold this shit, man. Yeah, I mean, like, the robot arena is gonna be tough, man. But we'll figure it out. I've got my Omnidroid strats, like, pretty good right now. Like, I'm really trying to try that shit again tonight. Don't let the flame die out, and when it thrives, people are gonna be eating their words, man. Don't give up. I know people want this. I know we've got people behind this shit. Don't lose confidence. Every single sub brings the hype. Especially right now when we need subs. Every single sub is bringing the hype. Every single one. It's making a big difference, man. Like, if it weren't for the little subs earlier, we wouldn't even be above 6 hours right now, and then people would have given up. That's the difference between making this or breaking this, is like, people have to believe. And the lower the timer gets, the later in the night, the less people are going to believe. Every single sub you give, the merch as well. We haven't been selling a lot of merch lately. I think that people have bought a lot of their merch already. People have already bought their movie caps and their INCREDI caps and their spatulas and whatnot. But just give it a look. We got some good options on there. People are getting it quickly. They're saying the quality is really good. Just check it out. If you buy a hat, it adds like 5 minutes. It's pretty crazy. If you buy a hoodie, it adds like 7 or 8 minutes. Yeah, a lot of people have already bought their merch. Yo, Arson, thank you for the 10 gifted. Let's fucking go, man. It's a great start. You have spatulas. Are there ones based on golden spatulas? You can just check out the merch store. We have spatula merch, yeah. They're not literal spatulas. They're like items with spatulas like embroidered on them. Yeah, RC's really pulling for the INCREDI-thon, man. I can't even express how important this is for this to succeed, because like, if this succeeds, we can play any game we want, and then it's just infinite. If this succeeds, we can play any game we want. It needs to succeed, man. This is integral to the future of the channel. If this fails, people might not trust the next subathon if we don't do SpongeBob. Or something SpongeBob related, and that's just like, again, we're so limited by only being able to play SpongeBob, man. It's just not, we're better than that, you know what I mean? We don't need to only play SpongeBob. Yeah, man, exactly. Like, we're averaging the same numbers that Movie was averaging in its final days. Like, it's the same numbers and it's trending up instead of down. That tells me it was the right switch. Movie was only going down, this is only going up every day. And given the circumstances with school and shit, like, that's good, man. I bet we'd be under 500 viewers by now if we were sticking with Movie. I guarantee it. Because every single day it was just getting fewer and fewer viewers, and then we beat the final boss and then it just instantly shot down like 200. Like, people were just, they were done. The game got beaten. Yeah, maybe at like 4 p.m. Sure. But yeah, you got a good point though. I mean, today we had the reset at 7 p.m. So tomorrow we had the viewers from, again, like, this is why the night stream has to be really good tonight. We got to make that night stream good. We got options for games. We got a sub incentive to switch games. It's gonna be 20. It's gonna be 20 subs to switch games. You know. So that's gonna be good. People will get, you know, they'll get their fill of one game. They'll switch to another game. It's gonna be fun.
He's not alone.
But yeah, we gotta hold the view count. That's the problem. Is like. Movie was honestly piggybacking, like, once again, like, irony, right? Just as always, Movie was piggybacking off of Battle for Bikini Bottom's success. We were holding 400 viewers during the Battle for Bikini Bottom Twitch plays. And now that we don't have that, we're relying on, like, other games that aren't SpongeBob. Like, when was the last time you saw SpongeBob content on the stream? We're doing this to really prove a point, honestly. Like, SpongeBob is nowhere in sight. This is hype. Yo, this is 23 for 23? Guys, we can make that. Come on. Honestly, I'd say the rest of the subathon rides on whether we get this 23 for 23, because people need the confidence that we can do stuff like this, man. If we can start with 1, 2, or just 3, we can get this 23 for 23. Yeah, every time I played Battle on stream, people would just think that that movie was over. Exactly.
Yeah.
KH, thank you for the gift. Okay, there we go. We just need 22 more. 22 more, and we get a 23 sub bomb. And that's gonna push us back over 7 hours, man. This is important for morale, but it's also important just for the timer as well. This is huge. We gotta get those 22 subs. We can subdivide it too. Like if somebody says I'll give 1 sub if somebody else gives a sub, then we can get it down to 20. Yo, Magna, thank you for the tier 2 sub. Okay, that counts as 2. 20 left, let's go. That indeed counts as 2. Nobody's saying movie was better. Nobody's saying that. They're saying that it was more popular. And that's just like such a like a basic, like, that's just not a very good take on its own. Like, why was movie pulling more viewers? It was the first time we did something like this. It had the initial hype. It was over the summer. It had other games that were SpongeBob carrying it during the night. The mods were able to talk at night because they were not in school or at work. The mods are getting burned out because they've been doing too much. You know, like, people are just getting tired and we need more people to take their place and so forth. Like, we can't just... Again, we're adding more mods, we're adding more games for the night shift, you know, we're doing things to counteract this stuff now that we know what's happening, we know what's going wrong, we're trying to fix it. We know what we're doing. Andrew, thank you for the gift. We have 19 to go until the 23 bomb. Let's go, guys. We can get this. Yeah, a lot of the people who were offering large matches during movie are all like, they're all cashed out now. Yeah, I'm getting really fucking tired of that. That's the second time that's happened in a row. That's the second time that's fucking happened in a row. Is it because I'm not to the left? Okay. Fuck off. Like, actually fuck off. So fucking stupid. We need 19 subs to get this match, guys. That's the important thing at hand here. We need 19 subs and we get a big 23 for 23 match, guys. Oh, it's in the game. It's modded to play that whenever we die.
Come on.
Yeah, we'll get used to them though. It's just a jank game. Guys, there's somebody who doesn't have a sub right now. Just give him a gift. And that gets us down to 18. Juice us up, fellas. Let's go. We need 19 subs to get a 23 sub bomb. So you made it to 8? We got to 8 a couple of times tonight, actually. The first time I got fucking destroyed because I had no idea what I was doing, expected. Second time something stupid happened. And then we practiced a lot and I learned the timing of the stun lock. I got the thing where you skip the jump up to the cliff in the first phase too. Like I just stun locked him for like almost 2 straight phases. It was pretty crazy. So I know what I'm doing there now. Thanks Nick for the gift. Alright, 18 more. We got 18 more. There's somebody in chat who doesn't have a sub. Yeah, we're gonna do this shit, man. Omnidroid goes down, we get the red suit. It could happen tonight. It could happen tonight. Yeah, 1 second, thank you. Thanks, Dank, for the gift. 17 to go. Let's go, guys. 17 subs, and we will get a 23 sub bomb. That's gonna raise the timer by a lot. 17 subs. Nah, I think we got 6. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, you're right. Yeah, it is 5. Yeah, we have 5 out of 23 right now needed for getting this sub bomb. Like I said, guys, this is not only important for keeping the timer alive, but it's also important for the morale of the stream. Thank you, Citizen. There we go. Alright, we have 6 out of 23 subs. 6 out of 23 and we'll get a 23 bomb. We need this, guys. This guy's offering a big incentive. This is exactly what we needed all day. It really just takes a lot of people who are offering big incentives to keep this going, and this is exactly what we have. We have what we need. Right here, right now. You can give 2. You can share it. If you have a resub message, share that. That counts too. But we only need 18 more subs to get this drop. And that's going to help us get through the night. This is the difference between this shit ending tonight and getting an entire extra day. Where anything can happen and anybody can donate and anybody can fucking boost the timer up. Nick, thank you. Let's go. Yeah, a 23 match at 1:21 in the morning is big. Joe, thanks for the gift. Let's go. Alright, so what is that, like 8? How many is that? 8? Okay, cool. Rad, thanks for the gift. 9 out of 23, guys. We're so close. Shark, thanks for the gift. 10 out of 23. Look at this shit. Look at this. When we offer an incentive, see how it comes? Yeah, man. 10 out of 23. This really, we need to show people that we want this, man. We need 13 more subs to get this big drop, and the timer is going to go all the way up. Yeah, it is huge, especially right now.
Why is it never easy?
Grapes, thank you. 11 out of 23, let's go. 12 to go and we get a big drop, man. 1 by 1, we'll do it. A lot of people want this, man. Anonymous, thanks for the gift. 12, let's go. 13 more, guys. We're doing this 1 by 1. Look at the timer go up, man. Thank you. Diablo for the 3 gifted. 9 to go. Guys, look at what happens when we all just work together, just 1 by 1. It doesn't take one person giving 100 subs. All it takes is everybody working together. We've been saying this. Magna, thank you. 16. Look at the timer go up, man. We only need 7 more, right? 8? No, it's 7, yeah. Because it's 23, right? Yeah. Yeah, we only need 7 more subs. 7 subs and we get a 23 sub drop. That's gonna boost the timer by a lot, man. It's like almost half an hour, I think, right? That gives us a lot more time to negotiate with, man. A lot more time to figure this out.
I'm a heartbreaker.
We can potentially have horde mode tomorrow as well, if we figure that out. Yep. 1 AM on a school night, we're doing this shit. Just think about it, man. Like I said, I was gonna give up. I was gonna cap it because of school. But I said, fuck it, let's just keep going. Akungus, thank you for continuing your sub from an anonymous gifter. That's cool, that counts. 17. Let's go. Yeah, the resub message will go through later in the month, but that does count though.
Whatever happened to ladies first?
This area is so bugged. It's good so far.
You underestimated the wrong woman.
Okay, so how many do we have now? 17? We only need 6 more subs. We've done this 1 by 1, and there was a 3 drop as well, I think, right? I know there are some people who can do it, man. 6 more people, potentially. That's it, and then we get 23 gift subs. That's gonna boost the timer by well over half an hour altogether with those. Just look at how much this timer has gone up just by individual people gifting already. We can do this, man. We can totally do this. Yeah, this is pretty big, man. This is pretty big. We can't stop now. We have 17 out of 23 subs needed for this drop. 17 out of 23. Can even just start with one. Just one single one.
Are getting interesting. These guys could be trouble.
Guys, we were doing so well. We have 17 out of 23 subs. All it takes is one person to get this going, man. It always just takes one person to get it going. Every single time. One person gifts one sub, and then it just gets rolling. That's just how this usually goes, man. If nobody's showing confidence, then nobody wants to hop in. That's how it goes every single time. We're so close. We have 17 out of 23. And then we get 23 gift subs. Thank you, Nick. Let's go. 5 to go. We have 18 out of 23. That's it. There's one. We only have 5 to go. We got this, guys. Again, like, I know it's tough at this hour, especially with school, but we can do it. We have 18 out of 23 now. We can get it.
Whatever happened to ladies first?
It's tough, but we can get it. Again, this person's offering to gift 23 subs if we can reach 23 subs total gifted. Grant, thank you. Let's go.
That should do the trick.
4 more. We have 19 of the 23 needed. Yeah, we only need 4 more. That's it. That's it. Yeah, man, it's great seeing people work together. We need more. We need 4 more. That's it. We've come this far. Like, almost all of those, just one single person working together with everybody else. A good, like 14 or 15 people came together to get that count up. We've gotten 19 subs from almost all different people. You can pay it forward. You can just gift it to somebody else. You can do a gift sub. I don't know if people don't know about gifting subs, but like that's like the thing is like, you know, if someone gifts you a sub and you wanted the sub, you can just pay it forward and gift it to somebody else. Yo, Atomic, thank you for gifting a sub. Let's go. Oh, that was close. That was really close. Alright, we have 20 out of 23. We're so close. We're gonna get it. We're so close. We're gonna get it. Yeah, non-subs, say something. Dang, thanks for the 3 gifted. Let's fucking go. We did it. We got 23. That's a big win for us, man. Humble beginnings. That's a big win for us right now, man. Thanks, King, for the gift.
Yeah.
Much appreciated, man. Yeah, man, now we're just killing it. We got the 23. Whenever RC comes back. There we go. Thank you, Arson. Much appreciated. 23 gifts. Look at that, guys. Look at that. 7.5 hours. That was just from working together. One person incentivized, and now we got that. We can make it to 8 hours, man.
Yeah.
We don't have to let this die tomorrow. Again, like once I pop the no sleep for one night,
Yeah.
there's no going back. It's gonna be hard to recover from that. We can get this timer up to 8 hours. I know we can. We can do it. If anybody in chat is capable of doing another match like that, like a 20 for 20, and we can get people to individually chip in, that was a really, really good incentive. We're not doing showtime at 1:31 in the morning on a school night. Hope you understand. We can do sports ball. But I don't think that was what they wanted. Yeah, it's always just like somebody who can oil offers up, like, you know, like, hey, I'll give 20 subs if chat can get 20. And then the timer goes up by like almost an hour. Every time. It's a great strat. It's so good. 20 for 20 is so base, man. 25 for 25 is even better. Like, I think that 25 for 25 straight up gives like an hour, doesn't it? Yo, Reds, thanks for the 2 gifted. Very based, man. Let's go. Sports ball? Got it. Yeah, they'd have to like have the P2 prefix for player 2 to do it. Yeah, exactly. So like same controls, but like players 1 and 2, like it's like P1 do this, and if it doesn't specify, then it just automatically does player 1. I guess like yeah, so like if you're player 2, then you gotta type P2 first maybe. That was great, guys, but again, like, we can't stop now. We gotta keep pushing that timer up. We gotta get to 8 hours. We can do it. It's gonna be a tough night, but we can do it. 45 subs gives an hour. Yeah, so like 23 for 23 is actually sick. 22 for 22 is actually like the sweet spot. I feel like 22 for 22 is like anything in there is like pretty motivating. It's a lot too. Yeah, what's up, String? Keep it up, chat. We got this, man. We got this. Try to get that timer back above 7:30. Remember, guys, if you haven't gotten merch yet, it's very high quality. If you enjoy any of the games we've streamed over the past several years or months or whatever, we have merch for stuff like that. It comes in high quality, it comes quickly. Check that out for sure. Yeah. Buying one hat not only gives you a sick hat, but it also adds like 5 minutes to the timer. It's pretty cracked, man. I gotta get water though, I'll be right back. Talking too much. What's up, Moto? Can anybody in chat offer a 5 for 5? I think a 5 for 5 would be really, really good right now. Get the timer above 7:30. Very cold chicken tenders. Dude, we fought for those 7 hours, man. We've been holding it down. God damn it, man. Yo, Nick, thank you. Base as fuck. Let's go. We're gonna do it, guys. Yeah, but I'm making a lot of money from it to pay it off, so it's okay. At least when I can afford to move, I'll be fucking paying for better internet. Thank you, Nick. Let's go. I believe too, Chad. Look at them. They got this timer all the way up to here. You saw how bad it was earlier, right? They can do it, man. They just have to believe. Every single sub is hype, man. Every single sub is fucking hype at this point. I'm telling you, man. 20 for 20 and 25 for 25. They're based as fuck. They get chat working together. We need those. I fucking hate this level. Why didn't you just wait, you stupid fuck? Why didn't you just wait? Guys, we worked hard to get this timer up to 7.5 hours. We can't just let it fucking fall now.
It's cool. Stay alert and watch your step. You're incredible. Don't forget that the
I'm
more
telling
you
you,
charge, the more damage
if we can get a 10 for 10, I bet Chat can complete that. Chat can 100% hit a 10 for 10 right now. 3 for 3? That's great. We can do that. Chat, get 3 subs and Nick will give us 3 more. Awesome, dude. I really appreciate you doing this, by the way. 3 for 3 is good. If we can get Chat to give 3 subs, we'll get 3 more. Come on, guys. We can hit that. We can hit. That's easy. We just got 23. We can totally get 3.
Lift that thing out of the way.
If we can get 3 individual people to give 1 sub, just 1. 3 people, 1 each. We get 3 more to match it.
Bob, let's go get it.
We gotta clutch up, guys.
Destroy the source of those lasers to turn them off. Use your string. Guess what? You can pick up and throw stuff if you have to. Press this button to grab stuff that's next to you. Remember what I told you about throwing stuff?
If 1 person gives a sub or resubscribes, because remember, guys, if you resubscribe, it's 20% off this month. If you're like a sub who got like, I bet there are a lot of people like this too. If you got gifted a sub last month and it was your first time watching the stream, you can resub for 20% off this month. It's a September deal, so you get a whole 20% off your sub.
Old words for me and mine. Where's your boss, bon voyage?
If we get 1 sub, that's already, you know, that's 1/3 of the way there, and then we get 3 more.
Bonjour, Monsieur Incroyable. Au revoir.
Find some cover.
Very cold chicken tenders. Okay, there's 1. Murray, thanks for continuing your sub. That's 20% off too. There we go. That's 1. We need 2 more.
Okay. Grab those bombs and throw them back at the hit.
Just what I need. That looks promising.
They're flying? Come on! Give them a taste of their own medicine! Here! Cash! Boom! Au revoir!
Chris, thank you. There we go. 1 more. 1 more sub and we get 3 more. 3 gift bomb. If we get 1 singular sub, who's it gonna be?
Oh, fuck!
Oh shit!
Onto those things. They'll
Omega, thank you for the tier 3. Damn, that counts as 5.
Snappy.
We killed it. Let's go.
Press this button to grab guys from far away.
We killed it.
Tough guy. I'm a heartbreaker. You underestimated the wrong woman.
Thank you, man. That was fucking epic. Let's go. We don't judge the timer based off of sub points. Sub points don't mean anything except for unlocking emotes, and we unlocked every emote at 10k. We don't even count sub points anymore. We just count active subs.
Where am I going? Leave it to a woman to clean up a man's mess. You underestimated the wrong woman. Bring on.
Yeah, sub points are not even like a real thing. They're whack.
Are you bad guys hiding from little old me?
It's because of the tier 3 though. The tier 3 just messes everything up. Let's just make it 5 points to make it simple.
Whatever happened to ladies first?
It's all good, Nick.
Putting up my feet sounds like heaven right about now. Finding bad guys is fun. I'm a heartbreaker. I need to get up there. It's not going to slow
Yeah,
me.
apartment is dumb right now, but it's not a run killer.
Let's take a look and see what's on the
Just
inside.
we're just having growing pains, that's all.
Whatever happened to ladies first? You underestimated the wrong woman. I'll bend but not break. Now things are getting interesting. Are you bad guys hiding from little old me? Finding bad guys is fun.
So
Big McThankies from McSpankies.
yo, Blinny, thanks for buying the Shift Love Cap. Great choice, sir. Bam. Look at how much time that adds. Hats add so much time, man.
And that's a bad sign.
Thanks, Blinny. It's a great choice, too.
Do that if I were you.
Get him. Hold on tight.
Oh, I've got to see this. All right, now we're back in action.
Nick is having issues right now with Twitch. He's working on it, don't worry.
Are you bad guys hiding from little old me? Oh, I need to see that movie.
Double time it.
should do the trick.
Oh, you'll never get us! Au revoir! Bon voyage.
It'll only take a second.
Wait, you don't understand.
Thank you, Nick. You're awesome. Anybody else capable of offering a 3 for 3? Or a 2 for 2? Or even a 1 for 1? But the timer's going up, man. We're still making progress. We can keep going. We have to. The late night crowd is pulling through tonight, man. We got this shit.
Big McThankies from McSpanky.
Yo, holy shit, Blinny. What a legend. Tell me what 3 things you bought and I'll add time for all of them. Holy shit, that's gonna add so much time. See a windbreaker and some other stuff.
Are you done?
No, not yet.
Damn, dude, you're a legend. Look at that timer. 8 hours, guys. Come on, we can do it. We can do it, man. We can get 8 hours. That was amazing. That set the timer up by so much. We can do it, man. We can get 8 hours again.
Why do they even try?
Yeah, that link that Maddox just put in chat. Check out the merch, man. The merch adds so much time. Yeah, some people have bought the apron, yeah.
Why do they even try?
You can still lose to it though, man.
Your crime spree is over. Well, my name isn't.
We got it. We gotta fucking get to 8 hours, man. We got this, man. We can do it. If we get to 8 hours, we have a fighting chance. It could be a potential, you know. At 8 hours, we have a chance. I think at 9 hours, we might be saved. Yeah. If you can gift a couple of subs, man, it really goes a long way. Or if you're not into the gifting thing, check out the merchandise because it really is sick. Oh yeah, by the way, we still have the art on the table as well. Our emote artist Azul is doing art. For 5 subs, she'll take a commission. So you can do that too. She does all of our emotes. She did my profile picture if you like that.
He's not alone.
This whole place is coming down. I'll see if I can find any millions. Then we've got to get out of here.
I gotta get in shape.
Yeah, this level's been annoying tonight.
After you take out those guys, we gotta find a safe way out.
Hey, you there?
Bullseye! Got to find some way to turn that
See this every day.
Hurry up, Bob. Find us a way out of here.
Timer's looking good, guys, but we gotta hold it and try to boost it up. If anybody can offer 2 subs, if we get 2 subs, that'd be really good right now. If anybody can do that, like a 2 for 2, get us back above 740. We're pretty much just trying to hold out right now until maybe somebody comes along and says they can offer like something else, you know. We gotta hold the timer, man, because if it's falling, then you know we don't want all our work to be for nothing. We gotta get another day of INCREDI, man. Every day is a new day. You never know who's watching tomorrow. Could just fucking come in and help us out too, you know. We don't know if we're gonna have it tomorrow. We don't know if we're gonna have it the next day. INCREDI Man forever, perhaps. INCREDI Man until we beat it, and then we're gonna do another game. Oh shit, we got a 10 for 10 offer in chat right now. That's fucking huge. Alright. Alright, we have a 0 out of 10 right now. We can start with 1 sub. 1 sub will get us started, man. All it takes is 1 to start. Amara, thank you for the resub for 30 months. That's 1. We need 9 more. That's great. That's 1 out of 10. We need 9 more.
Dash, hurry up. You'll be late school.
Yeah, that's a shame.
5 more minutes. That 5 minutes before that. I don't have time to drive you to school.
We only need 9 subs to get this 10 for 10 match, man. This is big. Yeah, true. Why were we stuck in level 4? That was whack. This is crucial, because if we have 8 hours on the timer right now and we hold it for another hour or 2, we will have another day of this. I'm sure that we'll have another day of this if we can get this to last until noon. There's a good chance that we'll have another day. It's going to be a very interesting day, but we got to hit this 10 for 10 if it's going to happen, man. We got to hit this 10 for 10. And we have 1 out of 10 right now. We have 1 sub out of 10 completed for the 10 for 10 deal.
Locomotion. Way too close.
Yeah, we can get 9 more. Remember, guys, if you got a sub last month, you can resub for a discount.
Please get it. Answer them in the chat tonight, man. Please, I need an extra large and credit in the chat tonight, guys. Please, I'm feeling incredible in chat tonight. God, I need to get this feeling all the time, man. This is the kind of shit.
Thank you, man. We only need 9 subs to get this 10 for 10 match, guys. We can do it. We got a 23 match earlier. I know people can do it. We need new people to step up. New people giving just one. All it takes is 1 at a time. As we saw earlier, we got 1 at a time, like 20 different people. We can do it, man. I know we can do it. But we gotta hit it. Maddox, thanks for the gift. There we go. Alright, we have 2 out of 10. 2 out of 10 currently. Seems like a climb, but in a couple of subs, you'll see. It's getting closer. I wasn't fucking... Why was that rolling across like that? I looked away, and I looked back, and the thing was rolling across the screen. Is there a checkpoint here? I need to know what else I can do other than that, because that's just like, if we can get stuck here like that, that's just bad, man. You're probably better off just going behind the truck. Not getting yourself stuck. You'll learn something new every day. Alright, well, we got 2 out of 10. 2 out of 10 subs needed. If we get 8 more subs, we're getting 10 more subs on top of that adds the time. And we're gonna get back to 8 hours if we're gonna keep this for another day. Again, it's day by day. But you never know what can happen today. If we hit this 10 for 10, and we can get this timer to hold until like 4 AM, maybe some people at noon will be able to help out as well. That's pretty much what happens every day, right? We barely make it to the next day. That's why it's entertaining, man. We don't know if it's gonna be here tomorrow. I'm like really impressed that we're still holding this down though. But we need to get those 8 subs, man. We need to get those 8 subs. It's crucial. Yeah, man, we just like every single day it's like surprising. People are just like, I can't believe this is still going. It's incredible. It actually is incredible, man. And then it literally is incredible, man, because, like, yeah. It's crazy that we're still going. If we can get 8 subs, we get a 10 match, though. Like, we already have it started off. Just one at a time, man. If we get one sub right now, it's only 7 left. The number gets closer, more people get motivated, you know? Like, imagine if it were 8 out of 10, right? We get those 2 subs instantly. People are confident. There we go, Hectic. Thank you for the sub, Hectic. We're at 3 out of 10. We only need 7 more. Now it feels like it's less of a climb, right? Like, just like, again, be the same people, but we're just doing it in a different order. Because we don't know who's going to make the first move.
Just what I need. Destroy the source of those lasers.
3 out of 10. Also, thanks for paying it forward, man. It's awesome. 7 more. He's waiting. Gaming Hash Brown's waiting to give 10 subs if we can get 7 more, chat. We can do it.
If you have to. Press this button to grab stuff that's next to you. Remember when I told you about throwing stuff? Try the same thing with those bad guys. Use those pipes to get up there.
Yo, Hibiscus, thank you for the resub for 3 months, man. That's a prime, too. That's a free resub. That's still 4. That's 4 out of 10. We can do this, guys. We need 6 more subs to get a 10 match. We can do it. We have 4 out of 10 subs needed, and then we're gonna get a 10 bomb. 10 bombs are hype, man. That's oil. That's legitimate oil right there. We need that.
Find some cover.
You can't donate 1 bit. You can only donate a minimum of 100. And that adds 13 seconds. Yeah, we're close to a 10 for 10, man. We only need 6 more subs to get a 10 for 10. Resubs count, guys. Remember that. Check your resubs. See if you have it. Also, just a side note, look at how much better we're getting at this game, man. This is day 7. We took our time, that was a 4:13. Yeah, we need somebody to just give 1 sub to start us off, man. We only need 6 more for this 10 bomb, exactly. Gaming Hash Brown is waiting patiently, man. He's waiting patiently to give those 10 subs, but he needs to see 6 more subs from chat. We want to see chat work together. This is also, like, crucial, too. It's crucial to keeping the marathon, because, shit, 7.5 hours from now, people will be sleeping. That's the key. We need to keep pushing this timer up. Rad, thank you so much, man. There we go. We need 5 more. 5 subs, that's it. You can do it, guys. Just 1 at a time. Need someone to step up. 1 at a time, we can get those 10. The timer may feel intimidating, but it's not that bad when we all work together. Yeah, we need to see 8 hours, I agree. If somebody gives a sub right now, we'll be closer than we are far away. Like, we're halfway there. We'll only need 4 more after we get 1 more. We're getting closer, man.
Mother warned me about days like this.
Yeah, man. Hash is waiting. He's waiting to drop the bomb.
Bad guys is fun. I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Yeah, guys, we got this, man. Have faith, have confidence. We got a 23 for 23 match earlier. We can do a 10 for 10 now. We're already 5 there, right? We're 5 out of 10 right now. Just one at a time, guys. One at a time. Check to see for your prime, man. If your prime is available, use it. And remember, if you just subbed last night, oh shit. Knee with the 5. Let's fucking go. And Dervan, thank you for the gift as well. Let's go, guys. We got 11. That was easy. We did it. You guys are awesome. Thank you. Now we should almost be back at 8 hours after this. We need somebody else to give some kind of a deal. It's like a small one, like a 2 for 2 or a 3 for 3. That's still something, man. I know we can do it. Thank you, Gaming Hash Brown. Awesome. The 10 bomb. Let's fucking go. Fucking go, man. We were so close. 7:53 on the timer. We're so close. It's true. Sports ball time. Keep in mind, though, while we're playing this sports ball, man, the timer is going to drop still. We can still bring this timer up by quite a bit tonight. We have to. We can get 8 hours, guys. Come on, we can do it. It's right there. One sub at a time, we can get to 8 hours. If somebody can make some kind of an offer, like a 3 for 3 or some shit, incentivize it even further. To get 8 hours and a complete 3 for 3. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, we're fucking getting oiled. Let's fucking go. Hold on. Let's fucking go, chat. Alright. 8:30? I think we can get to 8:30 if we just fucking work together, man. We gotta get this stream to last until at least 1 PM tomorrow. Hour by hour we can climb up, man. We can do it. The late night crowd can do it, man. I believe they can. You guys don't usually come through at the night crowd, but something, I got a feeling tonight's the night, man. Tonight the night crowd pays it forward. I got a feeling. Keep it up, guys. We got this. Keep that timer going up. We need another incentive.
These guys could be trouble.
Another incentive, perhaps. Also, we're only 50 subs away from having our highest sub count of all time, right? Something like that.
Yeah.
This is 7 days of Incredibles. Day 8 starts tomorrow, I think. Am I going to be testing them? Yeah, probably, but I'm not sure when I'm getting off tonight, because we got to get that timer up, man. We got to get that timer up, like, now. We can get to 8:30, man. 8 hours and 30 minutes, we can totally get it. If we could do a 10 for 10, we can reach 8. I agree. If someone can be based and offer a 10 for 10, we can get to 8:30. Because then we're right there, and then we'll make it. Like, we touched 8. We can do it. If someone could offer a 5 for 5, that'd be good too. Just to build confidence in it. No, it's not a long time, and you consider that, like, people are, again, like, waking up late, they're going to school. There aren't going to be as many people today to be able to help out during the day. We got to get this timer up for them, or it's going to end before they wake up or before they get home from schoolwork. We got to help them out, man. It's really, really hard during the school year to run a subathon, but I know we can do it. This is a big risk we took. SpongeBob's not involved. We just did it after a major subathon. Some people are just tapped out. We got the school going on. It's like there are a lot of things working against us, but we're still doing it. That's the thing. It's like, this is magical, man. It's incredible. It's incredible, incredible, incredible. Yeah. It's just such a big deal. There's a 1-for-1. Small 1-for-1, except I match myself. Alright, there we go. Thank you for the self-match. Very base. Thank you, Feefers. Let's go. We got it, guys. We got it. We need to incentivize, man. 3 for 3, 2 for 2. We can encourage chat to band together. Because every time the timer goes up, it's always because we're working together. If we impress the Oilers, they might dump tonight, too. You never know, man. Like, I've seen it happen where, like, chat's barely pulling through and they come out with some oil and then people just hop on and dump more oil. Happens all the time. It happened today. It literally happened today. There were 200 bombs. There were 2 individual 100 sub bombs because people got the timer up after it was at 1 hour. They want to help us out, but they want to see interest too. If we're fighting for this shit, they're gonna help us. Again, like, I appreciate the enthusiasm, Rocks, but like, it's not gonna come from you asking for it. Let people give offers if they have them. I'll take care of it. Like, I don't want the whole chat to become just like asking chat for offers. Leave it between myself and chat, you know? Yeah, man, I'm doing my best to get this fucking Omnidroid again tonight, man. We can't let that timer drop below 8 hours, though. Like, at least we're at 8 hours. We gotta at least hold it and try to build it up. I know we can do it, man. If we can at least hold the timer until like 4 or 5 a.m., then we're in good shape. But we gotta do something. We got, like, something needs to happen. We can't just let it drain after we built it up this much. Alright, no problem. I'll try to remember that. It's just hard because I gotta, you know, like hundreds of people talk here. Yeah, we're starting with Sims and we'll do 20 subs to Switch. I think that's a safe bet. We'll do that. Yes, make sure the commands are pinned in the mod channel. Yo, non-sub in chat, gift them, man. Gift the non-sub. We're gonna go under 8 hours if we're not under 8 hours already. It's an easy tackle. It's an easy sports tackle. Timer's about to go under 8 hours, guys, and there's a non-sub in chat. What do we do? It's a good incentive right there. Why did that come out as a fucking jump? I held in a direction, man. Come on. Yeah, we're gonna go under 8 hours, man. We have to try to hold this as long as possible. again, like that's the strategy that I'm going for tonight, is stay on for as long as possible and hold the timer above 8 hours for as long as possible. At this point, like that's what we have to do to keep this for another day. Just remember, guys, like every single day we've made the magic happen. We just gotta have faith that somebody else tomorrow, you know, another crowd tomorrow is gonna take care of us to get us more time for tonight. I got it, yeah, just twice. Some dumb shit's been happening. Just actual dumb shit.
Why do they even try?
Oh, fuck. Gaming Hash Brown with the 10. Let's fucking go. Guys, get confident, man. This is not over. Thank you so much, man. You're a fucking legend. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Guys, we can totally bring this timer up, man. It's not over. We're making the climb back to 8:30. Have confidence, guys. We can give tomorrow a chance to give us the next day. We gotta pay it forward. I'm staying on late tonight. We gotta keep getting subs.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Destroy the source of those lasers to turn them off.
Yeah.
Damn, dude, you've been so generous tonight. Thanks for helping us. It feels great being able to talk again and call out these deals, because, like, I couldn't do that for such a long time. We can't lose INCREDI-thon, man. INCREDI-thon stands for so much more than just the event itself, man. This is our gateway to doing so many more great things. If this succeeds, this proves so much. Thanks so much, dude. You're awesome. This event has to succeed. If this event succeeds, then we can succeed in other events too. Because we're gonna run out of SpongeBob games, man. We're gonna run out of SpongeBob games, and then what? Then what? What are we gonna do after that? We have to be able to succeed at anything, man. And hey, we're making this game look fun. Look at the fucking movement, man. It's sick. I know people want this too. The fact that people are watching this as much as they are shows people want this. This is 7 days, right? Like, this is like 1/4 of the time that we played movie, and the movement is getting fucking sick, man. We do, man. It's sick. Consider checking out the merch too, guys, because like the merch added a lot of time to this timer. How are the dash levels? They're not bad. They're just memorization, honestly.
Why do they even try? That looks promising.
Come on! Give them a taste of their own medicine!
Oh, yeah.
That looks promising.
Damn, dude, this is fucking fast now. Are we making bank heist consistent? Dude, I feel like tomorrow we're gonna just pop off and get to like level 10 or some shit. I bet we pop off tomorrow. We need tomorrow, man. Is that not worth fighting for? Is that not worth fighting for? This is fucking sick. Yeah, man, the first level of the game being inconsistent has been killing us, and like, if we get that solved, that's fucking... That's just, that can save the marathon,
My
man.
mother warned me about days like this.
Yeah, Fen, we're really trying to hold it too. If we can get this timer up to 9 hours, we'll be in very good shape for tomorrow. Then I can actually get some good sleep and actually come on in the morning and, you know, try to encourage some subs. It's gonna be hard no matter what. Like there's a good chance that we can lose today, but the more subs we get now, the better chance we have of surviving. Just remember what lies on the other side, guys. When we start getting good runs and people start getting really invested in this shit, it's gonna be natural. It's gonna be just like Movie was when we started getting deep into Movie. It's tougher with this game because it's a harder game. At this point with Movie, we were already getting runs that were like 40 tokens in. It's a harder game, it's taking longer to pick up steam. It has a lot working against it, but it's gonna be fucking amazing when we actually get it to work out, man. That's not necessarily true, man. People sleep. People sleep and they don't check the timer.
Leave it to a woman to clean up a man's
And it's also not fair to everybody else. Like, we have to pay it forward. The people of today paid for us to watch now. We have to give them respect and help them out too. Hash Brown, thank you, man. You've done a lot tonight. I appreciate that so much.
Bad guys is fun.
Yeah, you've been awesome, dude.
You underestimated the wrong woman. Guaranteed to lock 'em in.
We gotta hold this timer above 8 hours, guys. We gotta try to push up to 8:30. Fight against the timer. If the timer is going up, the marathon can't end. Just remember that. Even if it's at 3 seconds, as long as the timer is going up, it can't end. And today's gonna be a big fight, man. It's gonna be the most stressful day of the marathon. People are gonna be rooting against us. People are gonna be saying we can't do this. All day we're gonna be hearing that shit. People are gonna be saying, let it die.
Let's take a look and see what's on the other side.
We're gonna prove them wrong. We'll do it. At this rate, the marathon is going to end at 10:30 in the morning. .10:30 is not a good spot though. If we can get, if we can hold it at 8 hours for the next like hour, that puts us in a much better position to keep this going. Much better position.
Let's send those bad boys a flying.
And I'll do my best to be on as early as possible. Like 8 or 9 hours is not a good amount of time for me to like, you know, like clean myself up and like eat and all that shit. But you know, if we struggle for one day and then today something big happens, you know, you just gotta be hopeful because we don't know what lies ahead.
It's a bad sign.
It's gonna have to be earlier than that. I'm gonna have to be on stream like 10 AM at this rate, man. And like, I don't know if we're gonna have people on stream at that point to sub. But I gotta like try, you know.
Finding bad guys is fun.
Hold on tight.
Oh, all right. Now we're back in action.
Do you think people will be watching during school? Like, they'll be like watching on their phones and shit? I have no idea like what school's like now. Do people like watch Twitch on their like laptops at school and like their tablets and shit?
Oh, I need to see that movie.
I have no idea.
That should do the trick.
All the time. I'm wondering if I should just go to bed now. Like, What if I just go to bed now? Because that might be the strat. If we can't get subs right now, if I just go to bed and come back later. Like, I can catch the timer before it goes out, you know what I mean? Like, I can get better sleep. And maybe we get subs in the morning. I don't know, I'm thinking about doing that. It's just such, like, it's so tough, dude. It's so tough to fucking figure out how to route this shit. Because, like, this whole subathon is just routing, right? It's figuring out, like, when to sleep. When to get on, you know? I feel like if any night to go to bed early, it's a Sunday night. Like, most people have classes on Mondays, most people go to work on Mondays, and everyone goes to, like, high school on Mondays. I feel like Sunday night is just, like, fucking brutal all the time. I should probably go to bed after this run. We gotta hold the timer above 8 hours, man. We gotta at least try that much. But legitimately, like, people just might be asleep right now. Like, that may be why we're struggling so much. If this is an Omni run, it might be really bad for us. Oh shit, Colton with the 5 gifted. Let's fucking go. We gotta keep this up, man. We gotta hold it above 8 and try to push for 8:30. That's the strat right now. The better we do, the more likely... Because again, like, we have some of our modcasters saying they're gonna go on at 11. If we can get this to last until at least noon, there's a good chance that we'll still have the marathon today. We're making do with what we have right now. But again, even if I get on early to try and encourage subs, there's no guarantee people will be here to be able to do it. We seriously need some help. If this timer were at 9 hours and we could hold those 9 hours until like 3 AM, that would be an ideal scenario. But if we can hold it at 8 hours until 4 AM, that might be fine too. I don't know. It depends, man. If people start giving a lot of subs, it changes the strategy, but I'm just thinking about what I can do, you know? Like, what can I do to encourage subs? It is 2:34 in the morning right now. At this rate, the marathon dies before 11, and most people are not waking up before then. If we're gonna hold this timer above 8 hours and push for 9 hours, we gotta start doing stuff now, though. We need to start, you know... I don't think that the matching is working right now. We just need people to just fucking oil. Oil or just give a sub, like here or there. Share your resub message and so forth. Check out the merch store. We just need people to, like... to just straight up just fucking sub. Because the matching is getting hard now. It's too late. I think it's too late for matching. I'd love to be proven wrong, but I think it's too late to get matches like you were getting earlier in the day. Well, again, like, we're not peaking, you know. People went below us today. 2 people went under us in subs. They lost subs. So we can just go up just by holding it here, you know? I mean, what's the sub count right now? Well, isn't that the highest we've ever had? I think that's 8 subs away from our highest sub count ever. We're within 8 subs of our highest sub count ever. That's a pretty good incentive. If we get 8 subs, we'll have the highest sub count ever, tied. So I guess it's technically 9. It's technically 9 to break the record again for our channel. It's 75, right? 26,575. Yeah, INCREDI-thon's been holding it down, man. Colton with the 10, let's fucking go. Alright, this is now the highest sub count we've ever had on this channel now. Highest sub count ever.
Yeah.
In spite of the decaying subs from movie, we are still at the highest sub count ever. That's past the 400 bomb that came at the beginning of week 2 as well. Guys, don't stop believing, man. We have a lot of shit that can still happen. Thank you, Colton. You're fucking awesome, man. Let's go. Yeah, we just need to start fucking oiling, man. We gotta get this timer up. I don't usually invoke the oil, but like we're in a dire situation right now. Because when I have to sleep, like it just sucks that I have to sleep, man. If I didn't have to sleep, it'd be so much easier. Colton, thanks for the gift to Chad. Let's go. Are we sniping? Are we sniping? We can make that push for 8:30, man. We can do it. We're only 10 subs away. If somebody incentivized giving 5 subs, if chat gets 5 subs, we can maybe do it. I don't know if we're gonna get matches at this time of night, but I really do think we can get 8:30, man. 8:30 would be great for us. 8:30 would put us to 11 a.m., right? 11 a.m. isn't like, if we get the stream to 11 a.m., there's a chance. If we get it to 12, there's a really good chance, and if we get it to 1, then we get another day. That's the way I see it. So the safe number right now is 10 hours, but we're not going to worry about that right now. We gotta just worry about getting it to 8:30, and the longer we hold 8:30, the easier it becomes. Like, if we hold 8:30 until like 3:30 a.m., 8:30 left at 3:30 a.m. is just as good as 9:30 right now, because of how the timer works, you know. Hell yeah, it's still going, man. We need help, though. We gotta help the morning crew. We need to get this timer high enough so the modcasters can help keep it alive while I'm waking up. We can do this, man. We gotta get this to 8:30. We can fucking do it. Dude, the improvement today in the game, by the way, is just so big. Like, we're just starting to get good. Consistent apartment, man. Come on.
You don't see this every day.
Guys, just a reminder. Today, the timer didn't go over 10 hours once. Once. And we've been holding it down all day. This has been like one of the hardest days of the marathon ever, and we're still here. Have some faith. Nice, man. Yeah, the merch is sick. It'll be there quickly, too. We really need people to buy stuff right now, though, because, like, we need the opportunity of tomorrow. We need the opportunity of today to get more time on the timer, man. We truly do. Like, just having a whole day to get the timer up is like, again, like, time is against us at this time of night. If the timer is this low at this time of night, we're fucking sweating. That's why I'm talking about it so much. Like, I held back all day just to see what would happen, and it was pretty good. Like, we held the timer, we didn't boost it. We gotta really just try to boost this shit and hold it right now, man. Because if we just stop now, it's just like, it's gonna be a big problem today. And we want to see the conclusion of this, man. I'm telling you, today we're gonna fucking pop off. We're getting so many runs. We're making the whole beginning of the game consistent. The movement's looking good. We got to the Omnidroid twice today. We played for like 13 or 14 hours yesterday. We didn't get to the Omnidroid once, and we got there twice today. That's fucking huge, man. Let's go. Figured it out. Yeah, man. I think there are going to be a lot of people impressed that we got it through today. And they're going to want to help us out. People just like... They're going to get like fatigue if we go on like this for too long. And I think the Oilers know that. If they see that we get us today, they're going to see that we care. Every time, man. They just want to see that we're still interested. That's all they want. They want to see that people are interested in keeping it alive. And there's nothing that would say that better than keeping this shit going till noon. So people can actually come on and help. We gotta keep it going. We gotta get something going now. Even if it's just like 1 or 2 subs. Just check to see if you have your resub message. If you have your chat open and it says like, hey, it's your blank anniversary, share the anniversary message, and it adds time to the timer. But it's not going to add time unless you share your anniversary message. Make sure your Twitch Prime isn't used up. Use that. How goes the no-hit run? It's great, man. This game's fun. It's actually kind of a sick no-hit. Yo, Genghis, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Let's go. See, there's one. I bet there are people in this chat who don't have the Twitch Prime. Use your Prime, man. We're in need of the Prime right now. Sunday night's tough. Like, we knew today was going to be hard, but, like... We'll make it, man. We need some small incentives, man. Like a 1-for-1. Some shit like that. 1-for-1s always get met. We've learned so many small things about these levels today. I'm just thinking about how much we learned today, and it's just insane. Like, this is looking so much better. Every single level is looking better, man. Hey Various, how's it going, man? We're in the middle of a crazy subathon, man. This shit's going on 900 hours. It's fucking insane. No, we're almost, yeah, we're gonna make it to 900 hours. That's incredible. Be proud this is still going, man. We still got a long way to go. Yes, Colton, let's go. Thank you, man. That's fucking big. Thank you so much, dude. No problem, man. You've been helping so much, dude. Thank you for all the help. It's really been amazing. Coming in clutch. Yeah, man. The merch adds so much time. Check out the merch, man. It's sick. It's not all memes. It's like there's some high quality stuff there. It's not just a shirt or a hat that says movie or Showtime or whatever. Yo, and Pro, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Let's fucking go. Walter. Use your Twitch Prime, Walter.
That's mystery for you, man.
Maybe I'll be able to do my impressions tomorrow. If my voice is feeling better. Yeah, the word movie is funny. If I get hit, I have to restart the entire game. Yeah, entire game. This is hardcore.
And then attack it when it's vulnerable.
That hit the spot. Who wants a piece of mystery?
Yeah, we got to the first Omnidroid. We're trying to get past it today. Today was the first day we got to it, actually. Yeah, all the hats are sick, man. You gotta check them out, man. They're really high quality too. Like I was like surprised at like how happy people were with the hats. Yo, let's go. Thank you, Dirt, for buying movie shirt. Let's fucking go. I gotta add time for that. Let's go, dude. Keep it going, man. The merch is broken. Consider buying merch. Look at how much it adds to the timer, man. It adds so much to the timer. Yeah, the Omnidroid is the thing that was designed to kill superheroes. It's the big ball with the arms. Or legs, or whatever. Let's go, dude. Any more merch buyers? The merch helps a lot. Yeah, man, the game's looking sicker by the day. It's also just such a different experience than like the other shit we play too. Like, there's so much more combat and shit. It's like very different combat. Yeah, shit. The Sims has been cranking numbers, man. I wish I could stay up to watch it, but I have to sleep. It's a shame. I've been enjoying those playthroughs, like the funny shit that happens. I have to admit that a couple of nights ago I did stay up late and watch it. Just couldn't resist. It was just fun. Yo, Chad. Thank you for buying movie t-shirt. Love your stream, your sense of humor. Keep up the great work. Also, what's the greatest Pokemon Unite player of all time? What is Pokemon Unite? I actually don't even know what that is, but yeah, congratulations on being the greatest player. Oh, that was fucking big, the double. That was fucking big, dude. It's League Pokemon? Like as in like League of Legends? Oh, okay, cool. It's over, it's over, it's over, it's over. Okay, wait, we got it. Alright. This can potentially be big. The auto-targeting in this game is just like next level bad, dude. Thank you so much, Colton. Yeah, we'll hold it down for you, man. We're trying our hardest. Thanks for the 5, man. What a legend, just like sets us off with 5. We got this, guys, come on. This run's hype. The fucking marathon. This whole thing is hype, man. We need more.
Yeah. Yeah.
Who wants a piece of Mr. Incredible? Gotcha. Yeah. Bullseye!
Yeah, I'm warning.
They're always around. Gotcha. Yeah. Showtime. Need a lift? Bullseye! Who wants a piece of Mr. Incredible?
Did you have time for the shirt? Yes. I paused and bent over to do it. If I didn't, please correct me. Because now I'm second guessing myself. What if you get hit? You have to go back to the beginning of the game. Up until this point of the game, I have not been hit a single time. If I get hit once, I have to go all the way back to the beginning and start over. Also, we have a mod on, so when I get hit, I just die in one hit. So it's like easy for the chat to see when I actually get hit. Yeah, but it's a video game. Come on, man. What do you mean by that? Why are you on Twitch? To watch video games, right? Don't you want to see somebody who's good at a video game? Isn't that entertaining? Isn't that fun? I'd be pretty entertained by that. This is just watching somebody get good at a random video game that everybody fucking forgot about. It's taking a game that we played when we were kids and making it cool again. If you're down for that, then stick around. If you're not, well, that's cool. Hope you find somebody who tickles your pickle.
Nice.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not the only person who plays this game. Every game has a little community surrounding it. The best player at the game is probably the speedrun world record holder, whoever that is, because they probably played it the most. I've been playing this game for 7 days. And by the way, Rave Squire has done this challenge a little bit, and he got a little bit further than I did. He got to phase 3 of the Omnidroid in a run, so he technically has gotten further than I have. But again, it doesn't mean he's better than me, it just means that, you know, he got further. But you can't just say that I'm definitively the best player at this when there's literally somebody who's gotten further, you know. Also, like, who cares? I'm not comparing to anybody. I did this challenge because I thought it would be a fun idea. And same thing with Rave is like, Rave got back into playing the game because he used to speedrun this game. He used to speedrun it and he got back into playing it because I had this idea, so. Oh, fuck, that's big.
castle.
Where did it come? Oh man, it was like the fucking thing in the sky, dude. I got robbed. The thing from the fucking thing from the sky. I don't even know how it got there. Did the ground pound like hit the thing in the sky? That fucking sucks, man. Well, you guys have been keeping the timer up, so I'll go again, but like, holy shit. It exploded, yeah, no fucking shit, man, but like, where did it come from? That's the point. I didn't think that thing was still around. I thought we blew it up, or like it was still respawning or something. Like, where did it come from? Again. Nah, I was just like game awareness. Like I wasn't aware that something happened, and then, you know. I have no idea how active the Incredible speedrunning community is, but I'm sure it's like one of those like small games that like a few people have played. So by the end of this, yeah, maybe I'll be the most experienced, but like only if the timer stays up. Do you like finishing games in one sitting? Not necessarily. I mean, these days, just playing a game playing through a game doesn't really entertain me anymore. I gotta have like some kind of a challenge with it to enjoy it. Not really, no. I'm more into like retro glitched speedruns than like Mario Kart.
Just what I need.
Destroy the source of those.
But yeah, I mean, this is day 7 of playing the game, and my fucking Mr. Incredible is looking hot, man. He's fucking moving like crazy.
Use your strength. Guess what? You can pick up and throw stuff if you have to. Press this button to grab stuff that's next to you. Remember what I told you about throwing stuff? We'll try the same thing with those bad guys.
Yeah, I'm getting him right on the grab whiff now. Yeah, but I don't care. I have no interest in speedrunning this game. Not everything has to be speedrun. I think this is better as a no-hit run than a speedrun. I've like looked through the speedrun in the past, like a long time ago. I breezed through it just because I was curious, and you know, it's pretty much what you'd expect for a game like this. But the no-hit makes it really interesting. Look at this movement, though. I mean, it is the child, the Battle for Bikini Bottom. You expect it to have good movement. Alright, y'all. They helped us get this timer above 8 hours. We have to hold it. If we want to see more INCREDI-thon, if we want to see another day of sick movement and more combat strats being developed, we gotta keep this timer up. If anybody base can offer like a 2 for 2 or some shit, or if you have a resub message or a prime, use it. Remember guys, subscribing for the first time, or resubscribing I think, is 20% off this month because it's September. Use that to your advantage. If you are a fan of the stream and you want to buy merch, the merch adds a lot of time to the timer as well. Like 4, 5, 6, 7 minutes sometimes. How did that fucking hit me, and my punch that went right by his neck didn't fucking hit him? That's fucking bullshit. That's fucking bullshit. That's bullshit.
Yo, what are you waiting for? All right, you don't know what to do. It's cool. Stay alert and watch your step.
Sunny's good. If we can get the timer to 9 hours, I'll bring him on again tonight. He should be awake in like a little bit, so. Yeah, we hit 8. We gotta get to 9 though, man. If we get to 9, we're in a similar situation that we were yesterday, and that was still fine. We made it work, you know? We're still here now. Yep, that's right.
Bob, let's go get him.
Strangely, I don't know why that is, but you know.
Why do they even try? Just what I need.
Destroy the source of those lasers to turn them off.
We made it to the first Omnidroid fight twice today. That's the furthest we've gotten so far. But I can beat it, I just haven't gotten back to it all day. We've had some weird shit happen, but today we're gonna get far. I'm sure we will. Oh shit, this is your first time watching it? It's so good, man. It's your first time watching it too. It actually is an amazing movie. Like, it's just a masterpiece. Every single scene is memorable. Yeah, it's a beautiful movie. I love it. Yeah, because nobody cared about me beating the movie. It was all about the chat paying to reset it because it was just a big meme. The clips of me getting reset were more popular than me beating the game because nobody cared about it being beaten. It's not a good or bad thing. It's just like that's just the style that we were going for. It was just a meme. That's exactly how I feel watching it. It's like a very concise essay. Every single piece of that movie is just like quotable, memorable. Even the middle sections, yeah. It's all good. I can't think of one bad scene in the entire film. This is an Omni run, you're watching it right now, man. Like, we're just so consistent now. It's just weird shit that's happening. Bullshit. I went around the wrong way. Thanks, Dax. Yeah, we've been holding it above 26k for like a while now. Like a good week or two. This is the highest sub count we ever had by like 8 subs. We gotta start getting subs soon. What happened? A bomb hit me. If I get hit, I have to restart the entire game.
Yo, what are you waiting for? All right, you don't know what to do. It's cool. Stay alert and watch your step.
Never played it. Yeah, maybe someday. We need a lot more viewers for that, though.
Lift that thing out of the way.
Ever since I've seen you do this, I've been seeing other people try to replicate it. What? Subathon-ing? That's been around forever. I did a subathon back in 2017. Replicate what? The no-hit? Or some shit?
Bob, let's go get him.
Yeah, Ryan's been a champ this month, man. He's been going crazy. What do you mean, like just playing one game and you have a challenge to complete during a subathon? Because like I've seen subathons before where they do like variety content, but this is not really variety content. This is more my style where you have one big challenge. One big challenge and you gotta beat it before the time hits 0, and if you want to see the challenge continue, you just keep paying. This is more my style, man. Like I just like this a lot more. Also, like, I mean, do I have to really say it? Like, I can get good at games very quickly, so it really helps my cause that I can actually show you the improvement, you know? Yeah, Mr. Incredible fucking goes fast now, man. The past couple of days, you've been cracking the game open.
Use those pipes to get up there.
I wasn't the first person to take advantage of September, believe me. I'm flattered, though. Aren't you gonna get tired? I'm going to sleep soon, especially if we don't start getting subs. I gotta pick my times to sleep, and usually I tend to sleep when we don't get subs, because it's what's best for everybody. I gotta be on to encourage subs when there are subs to get, and right now that timer is dipping low, so I gotta go to bed soon. If this is how it's gonna be. What I would like to do is get another Omnidroid run to show you guys the Omnidroid tonight, but I can't do that if we don't get subs. If the timer dips below 8 hours, I'm going to bed. Don't call my bluff on that. I cannot afford to stay up any longer. I'm already getting like 6 hours of sleep tonight, which is okay. But like, do that for like a week straight and we're gonna start having some problems, you know? This is exhausting stuff, talking all day. You know, worrying about the timer, playing this game, it's like non-stop movement. It's exhausting. And like, you know, after a while it's just gonna weigh down. So I can do this like maybe 1 day or 2 days.
Mr. Incredible.
But I can't do it every day. You can't let the timer get this low. Six hours of sleep sucks when you're doing something like this. Yeah, I need 8. 8 is my sweet spot. Do I like the Incredibles game? It's fine. I mean, like, it's like... Here's how I see it. Like, this game is probably about the same quality overall. Like, when you add and subtract the pros and cons, it's probably about the same as Scooby-Doo Night at 100 Frights, but, like, at least this game's actually spicy. Like, it's, like, bad in some ways and good in some ways, but, like, Scooby-Doo is just, like, all mediocre. If you want to compare games. Like, it's an overall mediocre game, but, like, there's a lot of good and there's a lot of bad. So it's at least interesting, you know? Like, this game's, like, silly, but it's not, like, it's interesting. It's like an interesting mediocre, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
It's likable, but not good. Thank you, Andy. Let's go. Thanks for the 2 gift subs. Yeah, it's a likable game, but it's not a good game.
I'm a heartbreaker. I'm a heartbreaker.
For a licensed game, sure, but like, I don't know. When games like Battle for Bikini Bottom exists, and like Spider-Man 2, and The Simpsons Hit and Run, like, it's like, I don't even know, like, I feel like the licensed game reputation is, it's kind of a slight when, like, I give it a pass for being a licensed game. Like, there are plenty of licensed games that are really good. It doesn't really matter if they're licensed or not.
Leave it to a woman to clean up a man's mess.
Yeah, I always consider the scope. Like, a licensed game has more on its shoulders than a normally produced AAA game as well. Like, they have to really respect the source material to make it good too. Like, there are games that are good, and there are licensed games. There are licensed games that are good games, and there are good games. There are games that are good licensed games, but not good games. For example, like a game like SpongeBob SquarePants Lights Camera Pants. I don't even know if you know what that is. It's just a very obscure party game. It has like the entire SpongeBob voice cast except for like 1 or 2 people, and they're like covered by very good actors. But the game itself is mediocre. Like, the gameplay is kind of ass, but like it's a really good licensed game because it portrays the show well. Like Simpsons Hit and Run, for example, pretty fun game, enjoyable, but it's aged a little bit. But the thing is that the licensed references are so good that it makes up for that, you know. There's more than just like the quality of the gameplay on the line when you make a licensed game. Like, you gotta please the fans, you know. The PS2 one, yeah. These are all PlayStation 2 games. This is all like, you know, golden era of gaming, PlayStation 2, Xbox, and GameCube. When all the revolutionary games mostly came out.
Whatever happened to ladies first?
Never played that game. I've never played or consumed a single piece of Star Wars content. I've just never done it. I'm not even like against it. I just haven't. Yeah, we're actually, if this marathon continues going, like if we beat the Incredibles and the marathon's still going, we're gonna try to no-hit the Family Guy game for original Xbox, like the original one where you go inside Peter's balls and like Brian has like the stealth levels.
Keep up the great work, SHiFT.
Yo, Lucas, thank you so much, man. Thanks for the 6 months. Yeah, the Family Guy game, we've played it a few times on stream in the past, but like we've never done like a challenge with it, so yeah, after we do this game, we're gonna do the Family Guy game. That's gonna be hilarious. Like, so many memes are gonna come out of that shit. Again, Family Guy game, another mediocre game, but like the challenge will make it funny. Guys, keep the timer above 8 hours or I gotta go to bed. That's just like that's like a done deal, you know? Like, I wanna keep playing. I'm really enjoying this, and I'm enjoying talking to you guys, but like, again, like, this is a strategy. I have to go to bed and sleep so I can be up to encourage subs earlier than usual, because timer's low. Thanks, Satan. Got my hat. Nice. Very nice. Thanks for the 19 months, man. Appreciate you. South Park, what, Stick of Truth? I've never played the South Park games. I know I'm a fucking fake fan. I've seen every season of South Park except for one. It's one of my favorite shows ever, but I've never played the games. I just, like, the thing is with me in video games, like, I just don't get a rise out of playing video games unless it's something like this, where, like, you need the high stakes of just, like, you're 3 hours into a playthrough and you haven't taken a single hit. If you just get hit one time, you gotta restart the whole game. Like, I just don't really get enough. I don't get off to this shit unless it's, like, tense, you know? So, like, I'll probably just, like, at some point, like, watch a playthrough of South Park, or maybe I'll just play it for fun at some point if I'm ever burned out. I don't know, but, like, I just don't. I have a hard time enjoying games now, man. It's hard because, like, I just need like a tough challenge to really get going. The most recent game memory that I really enjoyed playing and felt like attached to playing through was Dark Souls 3. So I'm probably gonna play through the rest of the From Software games as well at some point. But right now I just want to do these kinds of challenges because they're just insane and like they've never been done before and they're just unique and fun. It's different, it's something that people haven't streamed before.
Bon voyage.
Yeah, I mean, when you've gotten like 300 plus world records in BFBB, it's like nothing really feels like you've accomplished anything anymore. Like, everything I do is just to have fun now, just to entertain you guys. Like, the world records are just for my own, like, accomplishment and satisfaction, but like, when I do something like this, it's just fun to entertain, and it's something that I can actually tolerate doing because it's like a good challenge. It's fun picking up a new game and learning how to play it. Yes, absolutely, it does ship to Canada, yeah. For sure. Keep the timer up, guys. If you have a resub message, please share it. I've never played that game, no. I have not. There are a lot of games I haven't played. I don't really spend much time playing a lot of games. Again, I'm just like more of a stick to one thing for a while kind of person and just go with it. Damn. Guys, keep the timer above 8 hours or I gotta go to bed. I'm not doing it to be mean, but like that's just the strategy right now. If we can hold that timer above 8 hours for the next, like, for the rest of this run, assuming this gets past the Omnidroid, that'd be really, really good, man. Then we will probably get another day of Incredibles, and every day of Incredibles means that we have another day to boost that timer up. So yeah, guys, consider gifting a sub. Every sub adds time to the timer. If we're fighting the time, we're not losing time. Thanks, Satan, for the 300 bits. Let's go. That's good. It's a good start. We also have AI text-to-speech, too. AI-generated text-to-speech for 500 bits or $5. You can do those if you want to inject some memes into the stream. A lot of the time, if somebody does a funny text-to-speech, it just encourages more people to do it as well. How's it hanging? It's good. We got to level 7. We got to level 8 for the first time today, and we got there again later. Oh, it only works if you do 500 or more. The voice only works if you do 500. Use the TTS command, !TTS, if you want instructions on how to use it. Yo, Juicy, thank you for the 3 months.
Done already, but your stream is incredible.
Awesome, man. Thank you, dude. Incredible, incredible, incredible. Glad you're enjoying. Yeah, we need some subs. We need some text-to-speech. We need. If somebody buys merch right now, that'd really help us a lot. Like a hat would give us 5 minutes, and that would give us plenty of time to get more time to hold it above 8 hours. The longer we hold it above 8 hours, the better off we are, man. Yeah, guys. Yeah, consider these options. They're good. Keep it up. We're dipping too low. We gotta at least try to get it above 810. Above 810 would be very nice right now. Do you have a favorite game besides BFB? Historically, I mean, like, obviously BFB is by far my favorite game of all time, but other games that are honorable mentions are Super Smash Bros. Melee, Guitar Hero 3. When I was growing up, I loved that game. I played The Sims 2 a lot when I was growing up. Pokemon Black and White 2 / Heart Gold Soul Silver. Those are all great, you know. Loved all those. Honestly, I like Black and White 2 more. That game's like my favorite Pokemon game ever. I played that when I was in high school, actually. I was like late to the party on that one. Or like, I guess I was like... I wasn't a kid when I played, is what I mean. Like, it came out when I was already a teenager, and I still had to play it because it was so sick. Yeah, no, the hats come quickly. Yeah, Pokemon Emerald again. That's like my 3rd favorite one. It'd definitely be Black and White 2, and then Heart Gold Soul Silver, and then Emerald. Those are great. You don't understand Melee? It's, The key to understanding Melee is that it's just as defensive as it is offensive. If you're watching it as a first-time watcher, and you just see people hitting shit around, it just seems like a fucking just, like, animalistic fuckfest where people are just kind of just slapping each other, but... honestly, like, the more you watch the game, the more you realize it's a much more defensive game, and once you understand the defensive options, it gets a lot more entertaining when you can kind of, like, understand what the players are thinking when they're playing. It's just like playing any game, like how this game I've gotten faster at it. It's because the more you play the game, the slower it gets. The same with, like, watching, too. The more you watch this, the slower it's gonna feel. So the slower it gets, the more you can understand what's happening. But even like to watch Melee play-by-play, you still gotta like watch the VOD at like half speed because there's just so much happening. It's really impressive. But yeah, I love that game. I didn't grow up with it though. I grew up with Brawl and then I tried Project M and I'm like, oh, this is pretty fun. And then I got into Melee. I'm like, okay, this feels way better. So that's the one that I like playing whenever I play Smash. Whenever I do, which is not often because, you know, we're stuck doing this shit. Yeah, thanks. Thank you, Dagger, for buying the movie cap. Let's go. It's a great purchase. You're fighting for this, guys. You're keeping it above 8 hours. We're fucking doing it. I haven't, no. I haven't really played Smash more than one consecutive day. Well, I did last year, actually, when I was, like, giving Slippy a try, because it was just so, like, groundbreaking. I had to try it. But before last year, the last time I played Melee more than one day in a row was 2015. Or 2016 or something like that. Before I started streaming and speedrunning. Yeah, Project M 3.0. The first exposure I got to WoW Nintendo's a scumbag company was the cease and desist on Project M in 2014. That was the first time I kind of like realized like, oh shit, these companies are fucking scumbags. That was my first like wake up call, or like this is how the real world works. I thought it was so cool that they were making that shit. And of course I was too young to appreciate how advanced it was for an unpaid fan-made mod. Shit was better than most games that came out, and it's just so good. Yeah, Slippy has, right, your internet's bad, I forgot. You're the one with the bad internet. They banned Minecraft Steve in the new Smash game? Damn, that's funny. Dude, when I was growing up, when Smash 4 came out, I was like 17 years old. I pooled together my birthday money for like 2 or 3 years to buy a Wii U. And we were all just joking around like, yeah man, Minecraft Steve's gonna be in the game. We used to make memes and shit. Because that was back when like memes were really starting to get like widespread and popular on the internet. It was like around 8 years ago. Beyond like iFunny, I mean, like people started like sharing memes and shit. In, like private groups and stuff. Like group messaging and like iPhones became more popular and shit.
You don't see that every day.
Yeah, before it was just like you just go on iFunny and just like scroll through and get like memes, but then like, you know, I was so young, man. Like in 7th grade I had a texture that was like a flip-up keyboard. So you know I wasn't browsing memes on that thing, but when everybody got the iPhones and all the phones that tried to copy the iPhone, the memes just popped off because you just put them in a like a database group text and people would just like post their memes and shit. Skype started to get really popular for like playing games and stuff, like Skype and TeamSpeak. That's how like the speedrunning community for Battle for Bikini Bottom started, was like Skype. People had like Minecraft servers on like TeamSpeak and Skype. And then Discord came out. I was in the door really early on Discord, all things considered. I was a Discord partner by 2016. I was a Discord partner. Feels weird talking about it that way because it feels like it happened yesterday, but like it really is just crazy how long I've been doing this for, man. 6.5 years at this point. Took me 6.5 years to try something else. But I'll always be dedicated to Battle for Bikini Bottom as a game. I love the game. You'd be surprised to hear that this game was actually built off of Battle for Bikini Bottom as a base. Alright, we gotta let this guy do his thing. Hey, that was actually kind of a good strat, except that one guy was kind of concerning. We gotta get this timer up, guys. 8:01, we need to do something about this. Hold it above 8 hours or I gotta go to bed for real. This is level 4, but it's the very end. Gotta keep that timer above 8 hours, man. I believe in you guys. You've been doing a great job so far.
It's about time. All right, people, stand back.
Guys, 30 seconds, come on. Somebody's got to gift a sub or something. Check out the merch. Again, like, I deserve good sleep, but I can't, you know, like, it's all strategic, man. It doesn't really matter what I deserve. We need to have that timer above 8 hours, like, before this level's over. Or I gotta go to bed after this level.
Yeah.
Yo, thank you, sir. I'll check, like, 1 second. Thank you, citizen. Let's go. Keep those coming, man. 1 sub at a time. Keep the timer above 8 hours and I continue the run. The next level is the jungle, man. We're right back to the jungle. We'll get a run to the Omnidroid. We gotta keep it above it. Like, believe we can do it. It's my health, yeah, but it's also my career, and it's also our stream that we've been doing for over a month. We want to keep it going. We want to make it legendary. 1 day of getting like 6 or so hours of sleep isn't that bad for me, man. Trust me, when you're 25, like 6 hours of sleep, after going through college and streaming every day in college, like, I can handle it. I'm doing what I can to keep this stream up, man. I gotta be here to encourage subs right now. I know we can do it. I know we can hold it above 8 hours. Subs are discounted 20% off this month too if you're a first time sub or resub. You can also upgrade your sub to a tier 3 for 20% off, so you can subscribe for like $5 fewer than you usually would if you upgrade to tier 3. It's a good deal. Consider it. Because that would boost the timer by a lot. Yeah, upgrading your sub for the first time, so forth. Merch, that's big. Thanks, Satan, for buying the spatula tank. Let's go. That's good. That got us some more time. Now we got 4 minutes to get more subs. Or merch. See how much the merch boosted it by, man? Valid consideration checking out the merch store. Use the exclamation merch command. We have good items. And again, like, I wouldn't be saying this unless I got the feedback first. People were saying that the quality's really good too, and the shipping's amazing. They get in like 3 days. It's international shipping too, by the way. If you're in Canada or Europe, you can get that. People usually ask, so just answering that off the bat. Just hanging back, just hanging back. You guys now have said it's better than Amazon. That's really impressive. Incredibles movie, let's go, man. Use your Prime, Bacon. Use your fucking Prime, man. I'm now telling you. I'm not asking. I'm telling. Use your Prime. Let's go. Thanks,
Shall
Satan.
I think that Red is acting kind of sus. I
am definitely not the imposter.
I think that we should vote them off.
Let's fucking go. Thank you, man.
Mr. Incredible, you may find
Alright, we're back in the jungle. Keep that timer above 8 hours, guys. If we want to see the Omnidroid tonight, I got a good feeling about this run. Keep that timer up, man. The schmovement's looking good. Yo, easy, let's fucking go, man. Thank you so much. This man wants to see the fucking Omnidroid tonight. We're gonna get it. Those who went to bed early, those who stopped believing, those who thought this marathon be over, they're missing out. Thank you so much, Bacon, and thank you, Easy, for the 5 gifts. Let's go. Push for 8:30, man.
That's Mr.
Cause shit, if we make it through the night, we're certainly not beating the game tonight, that's for sure. If we want to see this game get beaten, we're gonna need to last through tomorrow, and the more time we get tonight, the more likely we are to stay.
Yeah.
We need more subs. That's a 5-pack at what? 3:30 in the morning? 3:30 in the morning, 5-pack, man. When was the last time you saw that? This night crowd is cracked, dude. We can get 8:30 tonight, man. We can totally get 8:30 on that timer.
Yeah.
Sepulus, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Let's go. More primers? Ah, see, that's a, hold on. I think there are a lot of primers who usually watch late night who haven't been subbing because I haven't been on this late. This could be big, man. We could have some people who are able to sub now.
Need a lift? Who wants a piece of Mr. Incredible?
Hell yeah, man. Thanks for using your Prime. I love the auto target in this game. It's so good. It works every time. It's like crooked, almost.
That thing will hold me. I hit the spot.
Get out your credit cards, guys. It's showtime. Keep that timer up and get it to 8:30, man. We can do it. This night crowd's great. Nope, and I probably never will. That's bullshit. I didn't want to fucking jump, man. I wanted to roll. I didn't want to jump. But because the timer is above 8:10, I will continue doing runs because you guys earned it. That was so dumb, dude. Like, I should not have fucking gotten a jump out of that. I wanted to roll. That's been happening so much tonight. Hey guys, we're almost at 26.6k. 7 more. That's a good incentive. Let's go for that. Like I said, when the timer goes below 8 hours, I gotta go to bed. But, you know, that was great. We got a lot of time for that. And we can get back there very quickly, trust me. But we're gonna need more time on the timer. We're gonna need like 10 more minutes if we're gonna get back to the jungle. Thanks. Appreciate it. I gotta tie it back more days in a row that I don't wash it because I haven't had fucking time. I just get on here, like I eat, do my clips, get on here as fast as possible because we fucking don't get, I almost died. We don't fucking get subs when I'm sleeping, man. And I wake up to like an hour on the timer and I'm like, fuck, I have to get on. It's fun. I'm gonna look back on this and think it was a great time. But it is stressful in the moment, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yo, Easy, thank you for the 5 gifted. You're a legend, man. Let's fucking go. Yo, Satan, thanks for buying the Grustler apron. Let's fucking go.
Yeah.
Let's go, guys. That timer's going up. The timer's going up.
Big McDankies from McSpankies.
Let's go. Yeah, we're not gonna beat the game tonight, but if we beat the Omnidroid tonight, that's a fucking W. Especially because, like, I was gonna stop, especially if the timer goes under 8 hours, I'm still gonna stop. Absolutely. That's still the condition, is that once it goes under 8, I gotta go to bed. The Grustler apron, go for it, man. It helps, like, again, if there's no better time to get it than right now. Because that shit's gonna boost that timer up, and that gives us a better shot at fighting the Omnidroid tonight. Easy, you're fucking awesome, man. Thank you for the 10 gifted. You know what that means? It means small head.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Remember when I told you about
Yeah.
stuff? I'm trying the same thing with those bad guys.
Easy's going hard, man. He's carrying. Somebody help him. Is there a clip of it? It's probably on the channel somewhere. Like, it's probably got some views. Dude, we're oiling at fucking 3:30 in the morning, dude. This is it. Hey, I'm cool with no bed. I'll sleep at some point. It happened again. It happened again. I want to roll, and it's not letting me roll.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep, we got 8:30. This is the highest sub count we ever had, by the way. Just letting you know. 9-hour push, guys. If we can get the timer in 9 hours, then yeah. If we get the timer in 9 hours, I have a full night's rest. Favorite Incredibles character? This guy right here, Mr. Incrediman himself. Wow, this guy's fucking legendary, dude. What the fuck? You're awesome, dude. Thank you for the fucking 20 gifted. This guy really wants his Incredibles, man. Play ball.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, fucking oil at 3 in the morning, dude. Like, come on, this is fucking crazy. Guys, we're so close to 9 hours. Holy fuck. Guys, come on, we gotta get 9 hours. We're right there. We're fucking right there. What if we can get 10 hours at this time of night? 10 hours at this time of night? No one's gonna see that coming, man. No one's seeing that shit coming. If we get 10 hours tonight, that'd be fucking legendary, man. S-Man, thank you for the 5 gifted. Holy fuck. We're doing it. We're doing it, man.
Yeah.
9 hours. We're popping off. We gotta get to 9:30 now. We gotta get to 9:30, man. We haven't seen 10 hours all day. We haven't seen 10 hours all day. Yeah, man. That's great, though. You got it. That's fucking helpful as shit, man. A 5 bomb is base, man. 5 bomb helps a lot. If we get more of those, we'll be in great shape, man. It's all good, man. It's all good. Shiny Windbreaker. Holy fuck. I gotta add the time for that now. I'll do it next cutscene. I don't want to waste your time. I'm so bad right now. Let's go. Thanks, man. Good choice. We're only 20 minutes away. If we do a 10 for 10, like if somebody offers to give 10 subs, if chat can get 10 subs, I bet we can get a 10 for 10 right now. And that'll get us up to 9:30. We can totally do that. We can totally hit that shit right now. We absolutely can. You'll give 10 if someone else gifts 10. Can chat pool together for it? Can chat pool together for that? Like if we get 10 total? Corrupted, thank you for the 1. Oh my god, he's giving 20. What a fucking bait. The double sports ball? This guy's fucking mad. Is the 10 for 10 still an offer? I'm so confused. This guy's fucking nuts, dude. So base. Give 10, he'll give 10. Come on, guys. It's a sports goal. He's oiling. Showtime! Yes, we needed that. Let's go. There's a 10 for 10 right now, guys. Use your prime to boost the time. Come on, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We already got 1. We only need 9 more for a 10. We only need 9 more individual subs, guys. Were they 20 for 30? I don't know. Let's work on this 10 for 10 first. He's still matching, man. We need 9 subs. 9 subs to get this 10 for 10. Come on, y'all. Get it. Should the BP sponsorship go back? I'll put BP back if we get to 12 hours tonight, because that would truly be a BP miracle if we get to 12 hours. But it's going to take a lot of work. Satan, you're a legend. Let's go. Thank you for the 9, man. We got the 10 match. We're oiling at fucking 4 a.m., baby! INCREDI-thon! It truly is incredible. It is an Incredi miracle, man. Holy fuck, let's go. You got any more deals, Easy? You got any more deals for me? What you got, man? Let's get these fucks awake, man. These fucks need to fucking wake up. It's showtime. Man, this shit's fucking crazy. Easy with the 5, okay. I think he was having issues with Twitch. Let's go. Thanks for the 5, man. He's got it. He's probably having issues with the fucking buying on Twitch. Bullshit. Yeah, he's getting fucked over. Yo, guys. Oh, fuck. Satan's going off with another 10! Oh, my God. Let's fucking go. Yo, infinite sports ball? Infinite sports ball? That's bullshit, man. Fuck that. Fuck that. If we get 10 more subs, we get another sports ball after this. We've already got another one coming. We can get another sports ball if we get 10 more. 10 more subs and we get another sports ball, man. Alright, you guys get one more, and if we get 10 subs, we get a whole new round. A whole new round of sports ball. That's like 2 hours on the timer in like 10 minutes, man. Why is that happening? Guys, 10 subs and we get another sports ball. We can get those with individual subs too. We match. There we go. It's a sports goal. It's a sports goal. Thank you so much, man. Hey.
Yo, what are you waiting for?
I'm thinking, nah, I shouldn't do that.
It's cool. Stay alert.
I was gonna offer a showtime, but like it's too late. I don't want to wake people up. I'd be selling out. You want a match?
Yeah.
You should set up a fucking like a 30 for 30, man. 30 for 30 would fucking send us to the moon. Is INCREDI-suit active or since? Wait, what? For active? Oh yeah, it's for 30,000 active subs, yes. Yeah. Dude, a 30 for 30 would be so fucking base right now. I bet we could do it. Yo, that was fucking sick. Yeah, if we get a 30 for 30 in this chat, like if somebody just fucking offers it, that'd be fucking hype as shit, man. 30 for 30 is fucking nuts. Even a 20 for 20 would be sick, though. Oh, you're offering a 30 for 30? Oh, shit. Guys, if we get 30 subs, Satan will give 30 subs. Come on, man. This is incredible. We gotta take this shit incredible, 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 incredible. He's doing a 30 for 30, man. 5 minutes? We have 5 minutes to get this 30 for 30. Guys, we have 5 minutes to get 30 subs. Chip in, guys. Start with 5. Start with 5. We can do it. He's only giving us 5 minutes, yeah, man. He's only giving us 5 minutes. We need to get this shit. I know we can do it, man. It's showtime. Come on, chat. 30 for 30. If we get 30 subs, we can do it. 5 minutes might be hard, man. I don't know if we'll get it in 5 minutes. Citizen, thanks for the 5 gifted. Okay, wait, it's looking better now. 25 to go. Debu, thank you for the 5. Okay. $20 to go. 20 to go for the 5. We're running out of time. We need 20 subs. We're running out of time. We need 20. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Guys, we can do it. Yo, that was fucking fast. Guys, we need 20 subs to get this fucking 30 for 30 match. We only need 20 more. We have 10 out of 30. 10 out of 30. We can do it. We can fucking do it, man. Let's go. That had to be under 4 minutes. 4:05, damn. I'm getting fast, man. I'm getting good at this game. 4 a.m. Okay, we have 8 minutes to get these 20 subs, guys. Somebody drop 5. If somebody drops 5, we're in there. Come on, guys. I bet somebody will finish it off if we get 5 or 10. If we get 5 or 10 subs, like right now, I'll bet somebody will finish it off. Let's start with 1. Who can put up 1? A Twitch Prime, maybe? Check your Prime. Resub. We went into this hot, man. We went into this with 10 subs right off the bat. We need 20 more, though. Somebody make a move. We can get 30 extra subs. Matrosity! Holy fuck, he's become a gifter. 10 gifted, that's fucking huge. Only 10 to go. 10 to go, we can do it. We have very little time to go though. We have 8 minutes. We have 8 minutes to get 10. We need 10 subs. New gifters, a gifter is born. Who will it be, man? We need those 10 subs.
Yeah.
We have 7 minutes to get 10 subs, and we get a 30 bomb. That's gonna help that timer out so much. We're guaranteeing this shit tomorrow, man. We're guaranteeing INCREDI-thon lives another day. We got this, man. Come on. This is what we needed. The night crowd, you guys are gonna be the ones to do it. When they look back in these VODs someday to see what happened, how we got this far, they're gonna see this shit. It's all preserved. It's all documented. You were here. We only need 10 subs. Start with 1. Start with 1 sub, and then we'll get into single digits. Single digits, guys. 1 singular sub gets us into single digits. There are only 9 left. We're running out of time, though. We only have 6 minutes. We can't wait much longer. We can't wait much longer. All right, we got 2 more sports balls. Let's go. Come on, guys. There's got to be a resub somewhere in this chat. There's got to be a resub somewhere in this chat. Don't let this slip away, man. We got 20 subs. We only need 10 more. We have 20 of the 30 that we need for a 30 bomb, guys. Come on, we're running out of time. We have like 5 minutes left. Guys, hurry. We can do this. Just start with 1 or 2 and they'll follow. If nobody does it, nobody's gonna budge. Somebody has to make the first move. We have 5 minutes. We're running out. He's not gonna give it if we don't get it, man. We have 5 minutes to get it. We need somebody to make the first move. We need somebody to make the first move. We need 1 or 2. Something. Just start us off with something. We just got 20 subs. We have so much momentum. We need this to go off now. There we go, Hollow. Thank you. That's 1. We need 9 more. 9 subs to get a 30 bomb. 30 subs will be added to the timer if we get 9 subs now. We only have 5 to 4 minutes left, guys. We only have 5 to 4 minutes left. We're running out of time. That 1 sub took a long time to get. We need the next ones to be quicker. Someone's got to step up. Someone's got to be a hero. Someone's got to be INCREDI-man. Somebody's got to get 1 or 2 subs on that timer right now. We're running out of time. We only have 4 minutes left, man. We are running out of time. Hollow, thank you for the 5. Let's fucking go. 4 to go. We only need 4 to get this 30 bomb. Don't let it slip away, guys. We only have 4 to 3 minutes left. 4 more. Come on, guys. This is hype. 2 for 2 match will get this shit. Did we just get it? Citizen with the fucking 4. We did it. We fucking got it. Thank you so much, Citizen. Thank you everybody who contributed to that. That's big. Satan, thanks for dropping the 30 bomb. Let's fucking go. Late night oil, baby. Late night oil. Shit, man. If we're getting oil like this time, I gotta start streaming later. You guys are used to me getting off at 3. I might be getting off at 5 now. You guys are winning me back. You guys are winning me over. Why should I get on at 1 p.m. if they're not gonna give subs?
Yeah.
BP logo comes back at 12 hours, man. BP logo comes back at 12 hours. We only have 33 minutes left to add to the timer. Consider buying merch. Consider text-to-speech. Gift some subs. Set some incentives. Encourage chat. Maybe offer a 10 for 10. Do something, man. BP logo comes back at 12 hours. Hell yeah, guys. Prove it. Let's get that BP logo back on that screen, man. Check out the merch, man. Yeah, we've got some oil late night, man. These wells are untapped. I've been streaming in the morning because people were subbing in the morning, but now people are back in school. This might be the play, man. This might have been what we were missing. INCREDI-thon needs to be a late night-a-thon. You guys are proving it. You guys are proving it. You guys are showing me when I should be streaming. Yo, Evil, what's up, man? Get this timer above 12 hours and the BP logo comes back on the screen. $24 hour? I don't know, man. That's gonna be tough. That's gonna take a bunch of INCREDI heads to get back to 24 hours. Let's focus on 12. If we get to 12, the BP oil comes back on the stream. Come on, guys. Incentivize matches. If you can afford to give a lot of subs, make chat match you. You're thinking of giving 10 subs, 20 subs? If you're an oiler, encourage chat to match you. That's how we get that timer up, man. If we get this timer to 12 hours tonight, BP oil comes back. Late night crowd. We will reach 12 hours, man. We gotta keep making offers, though. Check out the merch store, man. Exclamation merch. We can do it, man. The merch adds a lot of time. Someone's gotta be gearing up. Check out that link. The merch command. Adds a lot of time. Yeah, we need some predictions, mods. It's gonna take a lot more than just standing around and get that timer at 12 hours, man. Prove them wrong. We can do it. They said it was gonna be over today. They were wrong. The oil is coming out, man. Yeah, first time gifters get percentage off as well. Damn. If you've never gifted a sub before, you get 25% off a gift. Damn, that's crazy. Consider like a tier 3 or something, man. Save a lot of money, add a lot of time. Guys, this is fucking hype. The view count's going back up at like fucking 5 in the morning or some shit. I don't even know what time it is. I want to see the suit too. If we keep the marathon alive, the suit will happen. Mathematically, it will happen. Because we're gaining more subs than we're losing. The timer is just low right now, that's all. You gotta build the timer back up and take it seriously, man. 12 hours, the BP logo comes back on the stream. another sports ball. Big bet, damn. It's been a while since we've gotten subs, man. It's been a little bit. We need more. We need more subs. Keep them coming in. At 12 hours, the BP sticker comes back on the stream. It'll officially be oil again. That'll be hype, man. They'll wake up to the BP sticker. New Oilers, new gifters. It's amazing. This is the birth of INCREDI-thon, man. This is the birth of INCREDI-thon.